Oh, come on. Sending you some good luck for that. Yeah, I would not wish for that to take too long for anyone, really. It's a pain. 3-card start is very nice, by the way. Like, that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I did have an IL where I won within 2 turns, which is pretty wild in itself. Okay, so that's the king, right? Let me actually pay attention. Okay, never mind. I have no intel. Okay. So that's the 10. CP3 has the 10. So they have a 10 and a 7. Okay, right, they have a 7. The 10 is now gone. Yomizu has a go in. Dive turtle. Ooh, okay. Okay, so you have the 7 now. You're probably getting a pair, yeah. There you go. There you go. Need prez for this, though. To be honest, I haven't applied for too many yet. I think just 25? Yeah, that's quite a lot. I've missed deadlines for tests because it's so hard to keep track of. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you find something soon, though, because that is, yeah, I don't envy anyone on the job hunt, to be honest. TBHIMO. Soda shake. Soda! I am going to go for a win, I think. Wait, no. I don't even remember. Spit, dots and boxes. Maybe. If I get a loss here, I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. I'll go for that. That's all good. Yeah, so stat mode is an interesting run because Clubhouse Games series between DS and Switch have 2 main things you can do. You can either do a finish speedrun where you just complete a game of everything, or a win speedrun where you win a game of everything. But this is like a hybrid of that. So it's default rules in every game, which is normally very long. Like, there are some really quick rules in this game that we don't see in stat mode. But, and I'm actually going to have to lock in for this because this is pretty difficult. But yeah, here, you get stamps based on where you place in a game. So, basically, if I win, I get 3 stamps, and if I lose, then I get 1 stamp. And you need 3 stamps in every game. But you can carry stamps between games as well. Okay, it's a good start. Jack. Yeah, this is a lot more of a pushover of a CPU than Switch. Switch is actually a tough CPU. This is assuming we don't get supremely unlucky here. We should be chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Come on, the 6. No, you got nothing. Alright, cool. Apparently the average graduate applies to 22, but I think the New York Times is lying on that one. I mean, New York Times is going to be for American jobs, though, so that is largely irrelevant, I guess. Like, it gives you an idea, but, like, it's not going to be that. I don't know. Like, it could be different to that. Oh, it has a section on UK graduates. Fair enough. So what jobs are you applying for? Like, you're still going for a job that's related to your degree? Because yeah, it's tough. Like a lot of people that I know that went to uni, because obviously I didn't. For those who don't know, I did an apprenticeship in accountancy. A lot of people I know actually didn't. But we could very easily lose this, by the way. Like this could easily come down to who goes first. Yeah, so I did an apprenticeship in accountancy. Oh, you absolute troll. So I get third. Oh, what? That's just spectacular. Why did I not lose Soda Shake? Actually, you know what? This is a pretty quick loss, though. But yeah, no, like, I know people who finished uni, and they're just, like, in a job now that's not really related to their course. Because it's just difficult. Yeah, so this is... I mean, I do not play perfectly here, I will admit that, but... Yeah, hard CPU will just never fumble, and because it's a 4-player game, it's just really tough. Like, I can't do anything about that. Okay, I think I can do this and split them up a little bit. I don't really hate that. Okay, I got a second. That's cool. That's fine. That's comparing against my normal PB, by the way. So yeah, I expect this will take me about 5.5 hours. I hope it will take no longer than that. It could take less than that. It could take less than 5. Like, realistically, if I popped off, I could do this in, like, sub 4. But that won't happen. I need to get the cheat sheet, actually. Let me do that. I forgot to get the cheat sheet. My bad. CHGDS guides. Okay, so there's a cheat sheet for I Doubt It. I'll read chat in a second because I need to actually lock in on this. So, player 1. So, the last cards I'm going to get... So, I have 5-9, 5-9 king. I don't have kings. So, I'm going to put a 10 down there. So, basically, I have an order of cards that I need to play. And, I don't have any kings. So I'm going to put down a 10 when the king comes up. Basically, this game, you go in order of the value of the cards, and if you put down any cards that are not that value, then someone else can call you a cheater. And if they're correct, you pick up all the cards, and if they're incorrect, then they pick up the cards. The problem is here, yeah, it's really tricky unless you only play one card as a bit of a bluff. Okay, so next is the 4. So I don't have any 4s. So next I will play a 2. This is actually not as bad, because CPU 3 just got dunked on. Okay, good. So next is the 8. The 8, the Queen, 3, 7, Jack. I win in 4 turns. This could actually be, like, a baller, I doubt it. This is really good. So yeah, I have a cheat sheet of all the cards in order of when I will have them as a what I need to play next. So next is the 3 and then the 7 and the Jack. So I will just go one by one and win. The only way I don't win is if CPU 2 balls out quicker than I can. Yeah, I mean, in theory you could just do all this in your head, but I prefer to just use you know, notes for this, because it's a lot to get your head round. Ursi's very good at this game in instant mode runs. Ursi has a world record in easy mode. The jobs related to your degree are all in the middle of nowhere. What, in the UK? Currently trying to apply for basically anything finance related or sciencey in London. I would love to go into cosmetics, but the industry seems non-existent, not gonna lie. Even like L'Oreal don't do cosmetic science jobs, it's so cooked. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good idea. God damn. God damn. 5 minutes saved against normal. I know my normal sucked balls in some places, but yeah, like this is really good. This is pretty good too, you know. I got a couple of high and low cards. King is bad, ace is bad, but it's not terrible. I want them to start on the ones where I don't want to put down my 4 yet, because then it opens up the ones that are there as well. Like, I need them to put the 9 and the 10 down so I can place my jack eventually. But yeah, I want to leave this as closed-ended as possible for the game. So I'll pass here. If you use all your passes on your 4th one, you forfeit. Okay, so ace is completely closed because it doesn't open up any more cards. Same with the king. Yeah, I don't really know, like, where exactly you'd look for a job like that, really. It sounds kind of... not like specialist, but I don't know. Sounds tricky. I'm just going to pass. Because I've locked the whole field. Gaming. Okay, I do actually need to do that. And then pass again. Yeah, nice. Okay, decent 7s. Very good. There's no way I beat my normal PB, right? Like, we're not doing this in 422. Because I have the solution for what I think the escape puzzle is. I think the escape puzzle is... puzzle 10. So I do have the solution for that. Shouts to Escape42, the GOAT. There's literally a channel on YouTube just with the solutions to the puzzles in Escape. Which is so funny. Okay, if I lose to hard mode grid attack, I think I will cry. Like, this will actually be horrendous. So far, I've never done a stat mode run where I lose grid attack because they refuse to play the special tiles. But I have a feeling hard CPU will place them because it's actually intelligent. Ooh. So yeah, I'll do a checkerboard pattern as usual. So this is literally just battleship. It's just battleships, that's all it is. But I like to do a checkerboard pattern. I don't really know what the best strat is here. I like the checkerboard because it's really simple. You can see what I'm going for. Like, in theory, now I've hit this one, I would go around this area. But, I mean... eventually I will hit more. So there's a line of 3, so I'm guaranteed that I'll hit, like... well, no, actually, I could miss 2 and hit 1. But I will at least hit, like, a decent chunk of these. But I could easily miss, like, a single block or something. But it's good for, like, feeling out the whole board. Do the CPUs all just not use the specials? Is that what we're noticing here? Okay, so now I know that unless... if this is a square, it could be the cube. Okay, so we now know that this is not the cube. Like... what would have been a misplay is to play on those, like, adjacent ones. Not even adjacent, because that is technically adjacent to that. Hard does use the special ones, okay. But yeah, like, if I was trying to work out if that was the 2x2 piece, it would have been a misplay, because we now know it isn't. It could be a 2, and it could be the 3, but it won't be, oh, I put it in the wrong spot there, my bad. Yeah, it won't be anything major. Okay, good. But this is just a really long game. It's because you can't buffer your inputs. That's what sucks about this. Like, most games in here, and this is why DS is so great, you can buffer your inputs in, like, card games and stuff. Like, you can just hold a card over the playing area, ready to play your next move. And you can't do that in this game, because it doesn't have the tile there. You can't buffer inputs in board games, generally. Okay, so I think this could be the cube, or this. But I'll hold off on that theory for now. Okay. It's a really odd layout, but okay. Go off. I think we will just be going hard on this area, if I'm honest. We're almost at the end of the checkerboard, though. Normally I mess it up a little bit more than I have here. But this takes a good, like, 5+ minutes, even against the easy mode. I'm gonna go for this. That's a hit, good. That's probably the cube. But they could throw a curveball and just, like, put a bunch of them together. So that is at least a cube. But I think I will still hit, like, these two as well. Okay. Could be this, actually. I'm trying to think where else the 3 could be. The 3 could be these two, you know. There aren't many options for the 3 at this point. Like, I've hit every possible other place. Apart from the bottom of there. Yeah. This is why the checkerboard is so good. Because, like, I instantly knew, unless it was at the bottom here, that was going to be the 3. I do like how I can, like, point at things just by touching the touchscreen, though. It does help me explain my strats easier. Okay, we're chilling for now, but, I mean, this is just a random shot. I don't think I've noticed the CPU use the special ones yet. Ooh. Okay, we won away. I don't even... Unless I just was looking at chat and I didn't notice. I don't know. Hey, Bryce, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Nice. There it is. I should have tried that earlier, if I'm honest. That was actually a really, really good grid attack against hard mode. Vertical 2. Yeah, that was exactly what it was. Yep. That is what it was. That was just a really good demo for the checkerboard strat. I'm not gonna lie. That just went really well. Eight minutes ahead of normal? What's going on? Do I need a normal mode run back? Is that what we're saying here? Is that what we're going for? Okay, let me write down the letters that do not come up as correct. Right, so E is correct. Right, O is wrong. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of help from the CPUs here. I didn't want to go for that, but okay. Yeah, so far we've had one incorrect letter. This is scary. P. And obviously N, but I've got that on my own list. Y isn't in there. Okay, I'm going to try R. R has to be there, surely. Not in the place I was thinking. Thought it'd be last. J. Ugh. Bad guess. No I. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats. I mean, even if I knew... What? Okay, that's just a joke. Just outplayed, what can I say? Just outplayed. Garbled, yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's just a difference of skill. I should have just known the letters. I should have just been psychic. know why. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Yo, Garbled run back. Hang on. Garbled run back. Ah. Yeah, so even if I get first place now, I actually won't carry stamps through because you can only carry stamps through between games on the same level. And this is the last game on this level. Some wins at 9 left with 9-letter words. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. I think at this point, the CPU wins so quick, I might as well just let them ball out and find the answer. Like, there's no point me messing around trying to work it out myself. They'll just do it for me. Or not. Or they'll just get a Z. Or they will just get a Z. And a second J, which we already know isn't in there. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm just getting third again. Yeah, it's kitchen. Wow. I think there was nothing I could do here, right? Unless I just knew the answer after, like, one letter. This is a joke. Actual joke. Yeah, I think the strat is just to carry 2 stamps into this game, then I can't lie. That is, that's a pain. Okay. Tried we play bronze and died to taking 40 seconds on Find Me level 13. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I feel you on that. Look at every me except the correct ones. Yeah. I've been there lately. I've been there. No X. No I. Yeah, we know there's no X. No N. No Z. No N again. Yeah, I think I should stop guessing consonants. No. Oh, that's it. Okay. Do I have that in here? I should really use the cheat sheet for this, like the dictionary that we have of the letters in this game. That's coyote. Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty quick at spotting the words for my standards. It's just that difference of skill means that I get 1/3 and 2/4. My bad. Alright, well, whatever. Nice 7-minute word balloon. Took longer than grid attack. Ain't no way. But we are out 3 minutes quicker. Yo, Kinetics with the prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. The 12 months. The whole year sub. Let's go.
Generational stuff, Bossman.
Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the ad-free and the emotes. Okay, nice. They're just trying the same cards again. Okay, 9, 10, 7, 7. Okay, they didn't keep those. Yo, Droopy, how's it going? I do need to lock in on this. Oh, come on. Okay, so as a 10 and a 7. Oh, what are you doing? I can't do anything. I'm stun locked. 9 and a 7. 9, 8, queen, 7. I will look at chat again in a minute. 9, 8, queen, 9, 8, queen, 9, 8, queen. Okay, lucky. 9, 8, queen, 6, jack. 9, 8, queen. 9, queen, 6, jack. 9, 6, queen, king. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the good luck. I'll put Mario Cap on in a second. Oh, come on. 10, king, 9, queen. 10, king, 9, queen. 10, king, 9. Oh, I've just lost track again. I'm gonna be honest. Jack, 10. Oh, wow. Okay, nice hit. No, stop giving stuff away. Jack, 10, king, 8. Jack, 10, king, 8. Okay, Jack, 10, 8. Okay, that's a 10 and an 8. Okay. So there's a 10 there. I feel like we haven't seen this yet. Yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, I don't really care now. They'll get the rest. Yeah, I am doing pretty good. We are chilling today. This game's 20 years old now, so we're going to be doing some Stamp Mode Hard. Hoping this doesn't take me more than 5.5 hours. And hey, Ken Yoshi, Hedge, how's it going? Not doing the best, but it was worse this morning. I'm glad to hear that it's at least looking up for you. Yo, Drywall, how's it going? Wow, so many people. So many people in the game with no downtime. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Diesel, as well. Okay, so this is Clubhouse Games, Stamp Mode. Basically, Clubhouse Games on DS and Switch, like the main categories are winning all the games or just playing all the games. Win or lose. There are other categories as well, but they're the main things. But this is different. So this is Stamp Mode, and what you want to do is you basically play a game, and if you win, you get 3 stamps, and if you lose, you get 1. And if you're playing a multiplayer game and you get second, then you get 2. But what you need to do is you need 3 stamps in every game. Now, what you can actually do with that is you can carry stamps between games. So this is like a hybrid of a win speedrun and a finish speedrun. So what I will be trying to do is not lose the corner. That's an L. Yeah, what I'll try and do is carry stamps into games, and like, say for example chess, like I'm not going to win chess, that's going to take too long, so, and I wouldn't win anyway, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lose 3 times, and that is just way easier and better for the speedrun. Yeah, this is terrible. What a weird game of... Oh, this is cooked. This is so bad. You're going to capture that. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Othello, yeah. Turncoat, Reversey, Othello, whatever name you want to use for this. It's that. There's no way I win this, right? Stamp Mode Hard is something that no one's ever done before because this is what it is likely to go like. You're on 1,000 attempts of Rabbids? Damn. There was a massive thunderstorm today, from Texas heat to cold to thunderstorm. What a week. Oh, no one could play in the final spot. Okay, interesting. It's hard to apply the stamps. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, so hard just means the CPU level. As you can see from me losing. Yeah, the CPU did just fry me, but I did expect that because it's hard mode, and most of these CPUs in every game, even the sports games, the variety games in here, I will probably still get cooked. I am just going to get dunked on for 5.5 hours. That's what this is about. But that's the great thing about this. It's default rules, so it does take longer. Like, you might be wondering why easy stamp mode takes like 3+ hours, whereas an all games speedrun, even an all games win speedrun, takes like half that. And all games finish takes like a little over an hour. So the reason for that is because of default rules. So say, for example, in Ludo, where everyone is suffering, you actually have rules where you might not be suffering as much. But in this game, in stamp mode, they say, no, default rules, Fox only, final destination, have fun. That's what this is. And I've just given away the corner. That's bad. Don't do that. I do not fact about board games, but I hope you win. No worries. I appreciate the good luck. Trust me, I have no idea what's going on by the end anyway. Basically, this game is where you have to sandwich pieces together. And then you turn them over to be your colour. And that's all. Classic fight over all games, a renegade game. Yeah. Yeah, where it all just flips at the end. Okay, so I can't put one here, because otherwise then the CPU is going to grab the corner from me. So I can't really do that yet. I'm reluctant to, at least. But the sides and the corners are really powerful because you can't capture a corner. And the sides have a lot more control. Okay, that's really bad. Oh, I've given the corner. No. And now I'm going to lose the corner anyway. It was looking alright, and now it's not. It's okay. I'm happy to just play Turncoat 3 times and suffer. You know what? In this game, I'm going to try and lose. If I lose early, like if I run out of pieces, that would probably be ideal. Upper left corner immediately. I'm going to try and deliberately lose this, because the next game is Pig, and I'm going to deliberately throw that game anyway. Because it's faster for me to just farm stamps there. So if I lose this, it would be ideal. Like, I'm probably going to lose this anyway, so I'm just going to try and lose early. And group all my pieces together to try and lose. It's a little bit tricky. Like, there are technically strats to lose early, but there's no undos in Clubhouse Games DS. Clubhouse Games Switch has an undo feature, so you can really do stuff like this a lot easier. Wait, I might... If the CPU doesn't suck, I might actually be losing this. Come on, take my piece. What are you doing? Oh, the CPU's actually throwing. There's a capture there. Could have captured every piece except one. Why are you throwing? What are you doing? Is this the secret? Do I just, like, make the CPU feel bad for me? And then it just is like, you know what? I'll throw you a bone. Like, I should have lost, right? Or at least be, like, really badly losing. I'm throwing in every possible way. What are you doing? You can capture me. I don't get this at all. The CPU knows I'm trying to speedrun. I think that's what it is. Like, there's no way I win this, right? I have no corners. Prioritizing sides and corners, yeah. Well, that's annoying. Because, like, I'm trying to lose. Okay, whatever. They put me on CPU duty. This seems to be going bad. Well, I mean, it's hard mode. Again, my estimate for this is 5.5 hours. I expect to be very behind normal splits. I'm comparing against normal splits, so you've got something to look at. I mean, I can hide it if you want. If you don't want to see anything, but yeah, this will go bad because it's hard mode. And that's one of the easier board games. We're going to be playing Contract Bridge later. Although, to be fair, it's a 2v2 game, so the CPU can carry me. Yeah, so this game is really odd. Basically, when someone has a 4 of a kind, you can grab a coin, and then you drag it to the coins pile. And it's just like musical chairs, but with coins and cards, right? But what you can do is... you can just, well, first off, you can just pick up a coin at the beginning and lose. Or, yo, Alva with the raid. Yeah, the funny thing is, when a CPU has got a 4 of a kind, their hand will appear. Yeah, so that's what normally happens. Because the CPUs are so quick on hard mode, I can't react in time. Like, I saw the hand, and it just zipped across straight away. Hey there, Alva. How's it going, though? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently doing a Clubhouse Games DS stamp mode speedrun. This is going to be really bad. But that's okay, because it's the first ever run, and it's going to be world record by default. Yippee! Oh, bowling. Where's my driving license? I actually need to get my driving license or something. Something rectangular. My Greg's gift card. Alright. Let's go. Pure skill. Yeah, so this game you want to just draw a straight line. And that is all. Hard mode actually is cracked at bowling though. Hard mode will get like 150 plus for free. They're actually throwing at the moment. Yeah, could we get a shout out to Alva though? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? I think were you doing SMB? I don't know. SMB 1. Hope it went okay. Yeah, hello readers. If you don't know me, I'm SMMidi. I do a bunch of weird games. I've been learning Carnival Games DS lately, which has been an interesting time. Oh, that's bad. That's not a straight line. Okay. This speedrun is sponsored by Greg's. It is. First you got was 8-2. Oh, Mario Cap. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, strikes are good because it saves you bowling an extra ball. CPU will also get some strikes, most likely, because the CPU is a god. I actually need to really do well at this, though. Another strike? Yes, let's go. That's really, really good. Strike back to back is so nice. Because you're going to get so many points for that. I will turn on the light at some point, though. Because it's already getting dark. Ooh, that's a rough one. I'm lucky I got 9 there, if I'm honest. Yeah, this bowling field is a little deceiving though, because you can't really see it here because the screens aren't layered one on top of another, but they basically like curve in a little bit. So if you want to go like in a dead straight line to hit the end pins, you actually want to go from like here, and this will go in a straight line. So like that. That wasn't a straight line, but yeah, you get the picture. Okay, actually not doing too bad. I am surprised I'm beating the CPU at the minute. CPU is actually doing probably the worst I've ever seen from hard. Hard does really well a lot of the time. I'm pleasantly surprised. That's lucky, because that, again, was not a straight line. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't carry any stamps through Pig. That was the plan, to throw Pig a couple of times and then finish with a win, and that would give me 2 stamps to carry to the next games, because we have some really, really bad RNG games on this level. But I think we've won. I think we win. Yeah, we've won. Nice. Yeah, bowling's pretty simple. Bowling is a weird one, because in theory, I'm actually going to save time on this, because the CPU does better. Because the CPU does better, we're going to be getting less rolls. And also, when the CPU misses a ball, extra text comes up as well. Yeah, it's win all mini-games, but yeah, there are some strats where you want to lose. There are some strats where if you're bad, you can just lose. I do both. Yeah, so like that was really, really similar to my normal mode, which is nice. Anyway, here's last card, which is not last card from Clubhouse Game Switch, which is legally distinct Uno, but last card plus will be legally distinct Uno. This one's weird. Basically, someone puts a card down and the highest value card gets to play next. And if I don't have that card, then I just have to keep drawing until I get that suit. So you can win in 5 cards. There's also a joker as well. You can win this in 5 cards, but you probably won't. You're either winning it on 5 cards, or you're gonna take all 52 cards, basically. Yeah, this is DOS. Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm going to put down the king. Because unless someone has an ace or a joker... Oh! Okay, I don't hate that, actually. Because that's going to give me second. I don't hate that. That's not too bad. That's a quick second place. There's some way you can lose faster, and so carrying 2 stamps into them is just time save. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, carrying stamps into the late games in level 2 is a real thing you want to be doing. Wait. Oh, we won. Did I have an extra stamp from Pig? I must have. Oh, no, but we got no stamps for Dominoes. Oh, this is going to be awful. Oh, no. Chat, we could be for 25 minutes. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, I did finish second on Pig, yeah. I kind of forgot how many stamps I had going in. Oh, wait, yeah. Because I threw it twice, and then I got second, so I got 1 extra stamp. Yeah. You can play Dominoes? Yeah, so this is Dominoes. Because it's default rules, even though this game has the quick and based rules, we're going to play the slow and awful ones. And basically, you have to make multiples of 5 with the end numbers. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 0 plus 0. The problem with this is that this is really long, because it's first to 61. So, at best, this is taking 7 minutes. Like, most of the time. But I'm just going to keep on, like, trialing different things until I find a multiple of 5. Most of the time. I mean, I feel like even though there are difficulties in this, the CPU level doesn't really make a huge difference. Because most of the time you've just got 1 move to make anyway. It just depends whether the CPU sees good moves or not with what it has at the time. But I do have the numbers on rather than dots. Normally you play with dots, but there are loads of different themes and stuff in Clubhouse Games DS, so you can actually change it to numbers. which is so much easier to pass in a quick speedrun setting. Yeah, this is actually going really well. 17 lead is not insurmountable, but it's pretty good. And yeah, at the end of every turn, the total number of the dots in the other person's hand will be added onto yours, rounded up. So I got 9. Divide that by 5 is rounded up is 2. So CPU got 2. Yeah, it's quite comical that it gets smaller and smaller. Like when the board gets massive, like really long, you get like tiny, tiny dominoes for it to stretch out. Oh, that's a 10. This is so good. What the hell? Again, not insurmountable, but pretty decent. Like every one of my starting ones, I've had a multiple of 5 pretty much, so I'm always getting some points on the board. Doubles are also really good, because then you obviously have 2 to work with, rather than just 1. Especially if you keep the double there, like it will count for both numbers, rather than just 1. Yeah, again, like this is never a surefire win, but I'm very happy to say that Dominoes is going well. 12 lead is decent. Yeah, I can't buffer an input in this game either. Another 2. Okay, CPU sacrificed the 10. That's an L. Another 3? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's 1 point. Who cares? I have nothing. I'm just going to put down double 1. That's... yeah. I think the main reason why this is going okay is because I'm not rushing my moves. Like, I'm trying out every single possible way, rather than just going for it. Just to make sure I maximize my points. I don't think the other way would have given me anything there. That looks good. That's 4 points. Nice. The moment there's 3 or more branches. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can get some wild stuff in this game. You can get like 25. So you get 5 points. Like, that's pretty big. Yeah, this is good as well. This might actually be my Dominoes gold, low-key. And this would count for the IL board as well. Although ILs in Dominoes, like, you're never going to get an IL PB in stamp mode in Dominoes. Because you'd just play with the good rules in an IL. But yeah, in theory, you could get an IL PB in a stamp mode run, which is what I did. My old maid PB is from a, which I'm pretty sure is world record, maybe? It is from a stamp mode run. Which makes total sense, because that's the only time I'm ever going to grind out old maid for a good time. And by good time, I don't mean a fun time, I mean a good time for my speedrun. No one has ever had a good time playing old maid. That is not possible. That's a 0 point bonus. Classic. How's it already dark? How has that already happened? There is sunlight outside. Yeah, love these where there's just one move. Makes my life easier. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I missed out on one there. I missed out on a point. I could have had a point if I put that tile down. My bad. I think that's the 1 point I've missed out on. At least one I've noticed. That's another one. Decent. If I get to the end of a round on 60, and then I lose in the round after, then that's my bad. That's a difference of skill. Even in anime scenes where people play Old Mage, you can tell they could do something better. Like local LAN Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Go. No points. With 2 dominoes and 1 total. What a troll. Oh no, oh no, don't do that. Okay. The CPU comeback is on. Okay, but I could just farm. I could just farm points now, right? I've got infinite moves. I've just got any move. Any move I can dream up. Surely that, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, surely there's one. Alright, CPU, I'm hoping you win now. Just finish it. Because technically this doesn't end until this level ends. This round ends. There you go. 5-point bonus, that's scary. 8-minute dominoes though, that's pretty good. We went in with 0 stamps. That's kind of scary. Okay, the other games could also go equally bad, but yeah, this is a good start. That is pretty good. We're only 37 seconds behind. At this point, if I was 20 minutes behind normal PB, I'd be happy. Okay, now this is legally distinct Uno. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna let them play it out. Because although you do have to play till everyone finishes in Last Card Plus, I'm happy to let it slide. Because like anywhere we finish fairly quickly, yeah. If I finish quickly in this, then it does give me another stamp for the next game. Like, I really, really would love to go into Ludo with 2 stamps and just not have to suffer. And Blackjack, arguably, could be bad. We could go on a run here. Oh, or not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, that is bad. Okay, so we're gonna get 1 stamp from this game. It's in my best interest to just help the CPU at this point. Yeah, you want to keep it on that? You keep it on that. You can do that. You do that. Nice. Okay. That's a 2-minute stamp. Not too bad. 30 minutes for a loss. It's Trez, the sequel to DOS. Okay, 1 stamp in 2 minutes I'm really happy with. I would love to get that again. And not a 3rd time. Because obviously if I get it again, then it's not going to help me. Because then I'm just going to be carrying through 0 stamps. Carrying through at least 1 stamp would be nice. So either winning this game or getting 2nd on the next one. Hold. Hold. Okay. Okay, okay. Swap it. Swap it to a spade. Swap it to a spade. NT. Oh, wait. Hold. Swap it to a club. 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 Club. 5 of clubs. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Yo, King Europe, how's it going? You got this from a charity shop recently, and the save stats show they played the bottle shaking game hundreds of times and barely anything else. Okay, it is so funny going through save files, because like if it's on a DS cartridge, like you can't unless you have like a save manager or something. You can't delete the save data. So yeah. You know what? I respect it. I banged out Soda Shake as a kid. No! No! You swapped it! No! You swapped it, but I didn't have a 3 of my own. Oh, no. Oh. I hope you're enjoying this game, though. This game is, yeah, well worth picking up, I'd say. This game has been full cope. Oh, totally. Oh, it's just funny, though. Oh, no! I could have skipped your... I could have given you 3 cards. Ah. This is why I don't grind this anymore. This is why I gave up trying to get sub 3 stamp mode. Stamp mode easy. Okay. Okay. So this is why I have this is why I hold down a cursor on my hand on the screen to skip all these text boxes. Every time a text box comes up, it would take like an extra 1.5 seconds. Why isn't the previous 4-hour run valid? Wait, what do you mean? You mean the one I'm comparing against? That's a normal mode run. This is a hard mode run. Oh, it's my turn. My bad. No! Come on! Come on! Oh. Right, come on. Swap it to clubs. Is that spades even? Yes! That's the strat. You gotta say the wrong one by accident. I mean on purpose. I mean by accident. I mean on purpose. Okay. All that for 1 stamp, by the way. That was not for any additional stamps. Third or worse, third or fourth gets you 1 stamp. But now I want to pop off, because I would carry stamps through for this. Remember, my goal for this is 530, so we can fall massively behind. I don't even care. I don't care about the splits today. Today we have splits so we can look at the timer go up and down. And that's all. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep hold of the Joker. I'll keep hold of that. You bet in 6 hours? Yeah, it really does depend on the single-player games. So for those who don't know, there are 3 single-player games in here. In a regular easy mode run, the only worrying one is Solitaire, because you have to play 3-card draw Solitaire. And that is awful. For anyone who's played 3-card Solitaire, I am so sorry. Yeah, so I don't get to pick the suit here. It's a shame. Double 2? No way. Put 2 down. Hang on. Combo 2. Please. No! Okay. I could still win. Here's how MIDI could still win. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, I'm going to change it to diamonds. And then I'm going to change it to... yes, good. I'm going to change it to hearts. No! Okay. Okay, it's still winnable. Wait, 8. And then change to hearts. Change to hearts. Go. Come on, heart. Go, 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 go. No! 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 Oh, come on! No! 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 What? Oh, okay. No! Please! Yeah, once you think it's over, no. No, we're still going. There's another loop-de-loop. There's one more. And then there's just another one and another one. We're not done. We're never done. We're never done. We are never done. We are never done in Last Card Plus. Oh, come on. Stop. Pop it off. Nah, the threes have absolutely been trolling. Can you see why I haven't grinded easy mode for sub 3 hours now? Because doing this... By the way, you can't pick your game order in stamp mode. Oh my god. Someone win. Preferably me. Please. I need this. Okay, you're getting dunked on again. The worst bit is if I get 3rd or 4th here, I have no stamps to carry through after 10 minutes. It'll have been 10 minutes and I have 0 stamps. Oh. Okay, that's the worst bit. I don't care about Last Card Plus taking 10 minutes. I care about the fact that I have no stamps for Ludo. Ludo has taken me 25 minutes before. I fully expect that to happen again. Oh my god, stop drawing cards. What is wrong with you? Put an ace down and then then you don't have anything else. Okay, you get 3. I will then have to draw a card, but that's okay. Please, please, diamond. Oh, no, but I'm gonna have to draw another one. No, I have to draw 4. Ah, oh, okay. Oh, so how's everyone's day going? Oh my god, I got the triple 3s. I'm gonna get the revolution. I'm gonna get the revolution in Uno. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Go to any speedrun stream and you'll find depression. Why have I done that? That was just a misplay. Okay, let's do the spades. Let's just get the let's just rip off the bandage now. Let's Yes! Come on! Yes! I'm rewarded. I'm rewarded. You know what? That was actually genius though. Just make him draw the entire deck and then change to my my card with my suit. Oh, genius. Right, anyway, 11 minutes behind. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah, I forgot what I was even saying before. It wasn't important. Don't care. Oh, someone got a blackjack. Are you serious? Neck pain, slept 4 hours, got to sleep more after taking painkillers, and I've been in a daze the entire day otherwise, but I think your pain is greater. Damn. Sounds like a lot has happened then. Hope you feel better soon. Because, yeah, that's pretty rough. I know you should be feeling a little bit better now though, so at least that's something. Ooh, that is a 20. So normally my play here is to double down, get 300 chips right off the bat, and then just like bet 1 chip on all the rest of the rounds. That isn't really going to plan here. Everyone seems to be winning, but I am also winning. You know what? I'm tempted to just go for a 1 here. I'm gonna go for a 1. I'm gonna bet on the CPUs getting dunked on now. It's coming. Come on. Nice. Double down loss. Great start. Okay, double down makes sense here. Okay, that's good though. And another loss. Okay, that's not good. I don't like that for CPU 2, but I'm not gonna chase CPU 2 because otherwise I'm risking losing to CPU 3 as well. CPU 1's in the hole. CPU 1's dead. CPU 1 is in the pit of despair, of debt. Go on, get 20. Not great, not great. CPU 1 might be getting out as well now. 520, yeah, there's no reason for me to chase that at all. That's just not happening. Far too much of a risk for that. Like, I'm probably on 2 stamps from this. There is no reason for me to chase that at all. Okay. That's not good. Okay, second. Yeah. Barely second. But I will take it. Because I'm pretty sure in my normal PB, I reset a bunch of times until I got a double down win on round 1, which is technically a good play, but you could be there for infinite time, which is not great. Ooh, nice. You know what? Do I double down this? Because it's an ace. I think I double down. Just for content. I'm probably going to go lower. Okay, or I just stick at 20. Nice. Yeah, that's the play. Oh, the ace. The ace. The ace of not spades. Now we're on a 300 straight away. Yeah, so you have 5 rounds to play. This is what I mean, though. Like, in an all-games run, you would just be able to play 1 game of blackjack, and it would just be over. Yeah, so normally the CPUs will get around, you know, 250 chips on average. So you can kind of bet on getting a first place. Like, normally you're going to get one CPU that, you know, bets their house and loses. And you're going to get one CPU that kind of chills in the middle, just like getting by, and you're going to get one that absolutely pops off. That's normally what happens in here. Like, you're going to get one of each on average. So, you're not guaranteed to win with a 300, but, like, there's no reason for me to massively risk it. Also, the fact that if I do want to actually play the game, then I would have to, like, think about my moves and, like, draw cards or whatever. But if I press stand, that's obviously faster. Like, in an optimal run, you would do this. You'd either do this or you would just win 2 rounds of 100 rather than double down. Oh, I don't like this, though. I need a CPU to get 20 here. No! That's bad. If the dealer won that, that would have been huge. There's 2 CPUs on my tail now. And by on my tail, I mean 3 chips behind me. I can't bet high at all. No reason to. But this is scary now. I do at least get out though, and I will at least get 3rd. Okay, nice. I will get 2nd. I'm surprised they're not doubling down. Wow. Okay. That just worked out. We get 1st. Honestly, I'm really happy with that. That is a huge blackjack at such a good time. We had the most miserable last card plus in a long time. And now we are looking very good going into Ludo. We will only take 1 round of Ludo. By the way, I will just point this out. I have never, ever, in my several years of grinding... Like, I've played runs of this for like 3-4 years. I have never had a run that has had a sub 10-minute Ludo split, ever. In any category. And this is why. You have to roll a 6 to start. But normally I would reset if the CPU gets the 6 first. I don't care here. I'm cheering on the CPU. Because I don't care who wins. I can't carry stamps through Ludo. If I win Ludo, I get no reward. Apart from getting out of Ludo. I can't carry these 2 stamps forward. So I am really just like... It's in my best interest. Like, the CPU isn't going to do this, but it's in my best interest to just win. And not bully the CPU. Okay, CPU's out though, that's nice. But yeah, there are settings in Clubhouse Games DS where if you get a piece to the end area, you get a 10 move bonus. There's also one where you have a piece on the board to start. Like, there's a bunch of good rules in this game, and the game just doesn't want you to have them. I had no choice but to capture there, unfortunately. Thankfully didn't get punished. Not immediately anyway. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, okay. Yeah, the CPU is very predictable though. Like, it's always gonna move the other one because there's no reason for it to move this one at the moment. Because it doesn't prioritize, it's only gonna move this one if it had a capture there. Oh, actually, yeah, hard mode. Maybe it does play slightly differently. So now this one's fairly close to the home area. It's now going to start moving this one. Interesting. Normally it's like very clear cut. It will just go for the one that's closest to getting a home piece. Yeah, 4p would be awful on DS. Yeah, so the default rule in DS is to play 2-player mode. And you also have to roll the exact number, because of course you do. Of course this game's that obnoxious. Why wouldn't it be? You know what? Should we have a prediction for do I have a sub 10 minute Ludo split? Okay. It's gonna have to be a quick prediction though. It's only a couple of minutes. Do I sub 10 Ludo? Get your bets in. Why wouldn't they make this game as bad as possible? Exactly. Someone gets it. You've only got 2 minutes to bet on this prediction. Anyone can win. Doesn't have to be me. The CPU can win. I split, not at the end of Ludo, but when the stamp fully is on the board in the menu. So there's another like 30 seconds after the game as well. I've never had a sub 10 up to now. This would be a first ever if I get this. But I am playing for a finish. Anyone can win. CPU with a big 5 there. Okay, that's big. That's pretty good. I'm going to move this up just in case I get another 6. More pieces on the board means more options for me to move. It's always good. I'm just going to work on that one for now. I'm not going to bother with the other one, because it's only 5 spaces past now. What I would love is to get a 6 and just run away with this one to avoid being in the line of fire with that. Yes, that's exactly what I want. There you go. And now I'm suddenly 7 away from being captured. So the CPU isn't going to... Well, apparently it is going to pursue me. Oh, I don't love this. I'm 7 away still. No, I'm 8 away. Okay, a 6 would put me in the home area. Stop chasing me. Why is the CPU actually smart in this game? Okay, I'm going to go for this. I have to gamble. Oh, okay. It was worth the gamble. I had to do that, otherwise I was getting captured. Okay. Good play. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice that. Chances are that gets captured, but I want to give myself the chance of that being on the field in a minute. All the pieces are on the board at the moment, though, which is nice. Okay, that's good. Actually, run away. Wait, hang on. If I can get both past the blue, the game is just done. Oh, please. Okay. Okay. Like, it won't be finished, but we will at least be, like, really close to being done. Because no one will be able to capture anyone anymore. Come on, a 6 and a 4 would do it. There's a 6. 5 I'd need, actually. Okay, please. I'm so close. This is actually big, though. Like, sub 10 is definitely possible with this. If we get lucky with the home area pieces, Doubtless could actually be losing this. Which is unreal. Another 6? What? Okay, I'm taking a gamble. Ooh, why have I done this? Why have I done this? Okay. If I got a 5 there, that would have been the worst play. That was a misplay, I'm not going to lie. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Because if I got a 5, I would not have been able to move that piece, and it would have been vulnerable for no reason. Other than I'm silly. Okay, please don't give me a bad number now, though. I need a 2 or a 3. Okay, 3 is good. A 5 would be lovely to make that piece safe. Okay, never mind, it's done. CPU had no other moves. No move with a 6, are you kidding? Okay, so I need a 4 and a 2. This is still on. Until about 9.5 minutes, this is still on. Go? There's no way I get my gold in Ludo in hard mode. There's no way. Oh, come on, please. This would be hilarious, though. Stop getting my 2s, please. No! Okay, you know what? CPU can win as well, though. That gives us more options. CPU can pop off, that's absolutely fine. No, that's my 2! Oh, I need a 1 now. Okay, a 6 or a 1. Okay, that's my 6, that doesn't help. No, that doesn't help, that's just stalling. Come on. Yes! Yes, that's sub 10! That's my first ever sub 10. What? In hard mode? Go off? How are we only less than 4 minutes behind? How are we less than 4 minutes behind normal? What is going on? Pay it out. Pay it out. Ursi with the huge 10-point win. Okay, right. What are we doing now? Let's do that. Wait, no. I want to have that and that go. I've just forgotten how to play this game, I can't lie. Sub 10 Ludo, yes. The first ever sub 10 I've had in like 3 years of playing this. I just sensed it was going to happen, what can I say? Okay, so basically hearts. Hey Apina, how's it going? Boo. You scared me. So basically with hearts, this game is basically every it's like a trick-taking game in a way, but you want to avoid hearts. So every heart card is worth 1, and the Queen of Spades is worth 13. Whenever someone gets to 30, the game ends. Yo, Mystic Pika, how's it going? Resisting the urge to say Mystic Pika like Jack Black from the Minecraft movie. Is this Balatro? Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Yes, this is Balatro. Mystic Pika. How's it going? Yeah, so, okay, that's good, because basically the highest value card of the first one will take those cards. So I will get rid of the Queen of Spades there, which is good. But what you can do in this game is you can do something called Shoot the Moon, and basically pick up all the hearts and the Queen of Spades, and instead of getting 26 points, everyone else will get 26 points. It has happened to me in a speedrun. Someone else did it to me in a speedrun, which is wild. You can finish this in 2 rounds though, which is really good. So like at the moment, I only need CPU 3 to get dunked on in the next round, and then it's just done. Thank you for the good luck, Apina. First time gambling a serious amount and I lose it all. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, Hearts is honestly a really fun game. I love it. But once you run out of a suit, that's really powerful. That's why I'm trying to use up all of one suit. I should really use the Ace of Spades, though. I can't now, though. Because otherwise someone will just put down the Queen. Yo, Jules, how's it going? Shoot the Moon? What are you, Gru? Yes, that's me. You found me. I've been doxxed. Oh no, okay. That's fine. I'll take 1. So I'm going to play the ones that are lower than a Queen of Spades just to, like, force someone else to take the Queen of Spades, hopefully. Hopefully it will be CPU 3 again. Yeah, this game is 20 years old, chat. I'm gonna be collecting my state pension later today. Because this game is 20 years old. He shoots it with the shrink, right? Thank you for the follow as well, Mystic Pika. Appreciate it. I don't know if it came up. I know we have anonymous followers here. Okay, genuinely though, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I had a stamp mode run where I think, yeah, the Queen of Spades is still out there. Come on, put it down. No. Okay, if CPU 3 has Queen of Spades, it's over. Wait, no, CPU 1 played it. I didn't even notice that. It did come up, yeah. I just didn't even see it, my bad. Okay, I did notice, though, we're actually losing. Whoops. I'm in second, not first. Yeah, there's no discard in round 3. Round 3's fine, though. I'd take a win in round 3. But this is, like, one of the most important games in here, because you can't carry any stamps through Ludo. Because it's the last level, it's the last game on that level. So Hearts is really, really important in stamp mode. Because you're always going to need to win it first try, first place, to get through instantly. No! Oh, I just realised what I did. Okay, am I going to have to shoot the moon now? I'm going to have to shoot the moon. Chat, is it over? I think it's over. I think I'm done. I think I lose these. Please break. Oh, they're not breaking. Please break. Put down a heart, please. No, don't put down a heart. Okay. This is really bad. Because I'm on 22 now. Okay. The only way I win is either shoot the moon, which I now can't do, or I rely on... I could be the yeah, I actually could be the 4th place in this. This is not good. I actually don't want CPU 3 to lose now. Like, I need CPU 2 to take some flack as well. I can't be dishing it all out to CPU 3. And that's exactly what I've just done. Oh no. Am I getting third? Yeah. That's rough. It's a 3-round though. You can easily have a 4-round in Hearts and still get third or fourth. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to the Queen of Spades again. No! Really? Everyone else giving me all the high spades? Are you serious? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to screw someone else over with it later, aren't I? That's the only way. I should really be doing more card counting as well. Oh, why did I do that now? That's just bad. That's just really bad. Are you serious? You know what would be really funny? Let me try and shoot the moon. I'm gonna shoot the moon. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Has the ace has been played. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, no, let me think about this. No, let me think about this. No, it hit the cards. Okay, I can't see it now. Jack, where's the 8? Someone else has got the 8. Okay, that's not good. So the cards that are out there still... Wait, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have them all. I have them all. Hang on. No. No, I win this. I shoot the moon. I actually shoot the moon. There's no way. What is this run? What is going on? What? I've never had a sub 10 Ludo in any run. I've never had a shoot the moon in any run. What is this? So I'm practically guaranteed to get a first place 2-round Hearts in the next round. What is this? Nah, this is actually just a joke. This is just a joke. Clubhouse game speedrun. I can't believe that. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know you can do it, but like, I just didn't expect it to happen against hard. I've not practiced for this run at all. Yeah, I didn't know you played Hearts though. That's pretty cool. I do like Hearts. It's a good game. Okay, maybe don't lose though. Maybe don't do that. I leave for a minute and you shot the moon. Yeah, I did. Someone did a break against me, and then I got another 4 hearts after that, and I thought, hang on a minute, I can just shoot the moon here, and then I was just adding up all the cards, and I had 2 hearts left, and no one else had any hearts. Yeah, Gru strat. It's Gru strat. Yeah, and I got a sub 10 Ludo. Like, what is this run? This is actually just made up. Okay, I'm gonna put the ace down. Found out about the game a couple of months ago and it's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Got bored after I noticed the CPUs I played against were dumb and I could shoot them within 90% of rounds. Where did you play Hearts then? Was it like an online game or something? Okay, but why am I losing now though? Why am I losing? Surely this doesn't matter now, right? CPU 3's taken 4, so they're on 30. None of this matters. Yeah, just lose. It's fine. It's fine. Stop panicking. Just play the game. Just a reminder for people, my goal for this is sub 530. These are not my splits. These are my normal mode splits. So I fully expected to get an hour, at least an hour behind these splits. I should say though, as I was mentioning earlier, this is what I forgot to mention earlier. There are 3 single-player games in here. Solitaire, which is 3-card draw in every mode of stat mode and is absolute garbage because it's like 3 hours in. Mahjong Solitaire, which is really hard for any of the stages that are in like stamp mode but not easy mode. Easy mode is fine because it's just stage 1. And Escape, which is just like a block puzzle where you have to get the king piece to the end. Oh, I'm just going to lose Hasumi Shogi, by the way. There's no reason for me to ever play this. Like, I suck at this too much. Random mobile game? Fair enough. That's cool that it got you into the game, though. Yeah, I'd highly recommend this game, if I'm honest. I have always had a ton of fun with this game. Used to play this with my uncle a lot as a kid. Pretty much always backgammon. But I do still enjoy Clubhouse games. Mahjong mentioned, let's go. Yeah, Mahjong mentioned. Yeah, there are 10 stages of Mahjong in this game, and there are 60 in Clubhouse Games Switch. There is one run on the leaderboard of all stages in this game, and it took longer than the 60 in Clubhouse Games Switch. It's that bad. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if anyone's done a run of all 60 in Clubhouse Games Switch. But it took like 3 hours to do all 10 stages in this game, because they're so bad. Anything past the first like 3 is painful. And I am not the person who did that run, by the way. Could you just capture me, please? Thank you. And the game just ends when you only have 2 left, because you're never going to capture any at that point. This is just sandwiching pieces together. Okay, and we only had to sacrifice 2 games, because I lost hearts, so that's cool. 3 minutes. Wait, I must have tried to win Hasumi Shogi. What was wrong with me? Why would I try and win? I'm never going to win. That's just hubris. I'm not going to win Hasumi Shogi against normal. What are you talking about? What's wrong with me? Why am I saving 3 minutes? It doesn't take that long to lose a game. I'm calling out past MIDI. I'm calling out MIDI from 2 years ago. That normal mode speedrun, what was I on? Too much confidence. Hey Laika, thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Well, come on in. Yeah, we're currently doing a Clubhouse Games speedrun. And I thought I'd be about 40 minutes behind at this point. I am not. I'm 3 minutes behind my normal mode run, so I'm very happy with this. Okay, so for those who don't know how this game works, basically, you have a hierarchy of cards. 3 is at the bottom, and then you go all the way up to ace like you usually do, and then at the top is 2. And then you have the Joker, which is even higher. Now, yeah, that's just typical CPUs in this game. They just do nothing, and then right at the end they put all their garbage down. This is on the DS, yeah. So, basically, I'm going to put down 1 card here. I know because the Joker's been played, the moment I put this 2 down, I'm going to gain control. So I'm now going to win. But the rounds don't actually matter here until the last one. The only thing that these first 4 rounds does... also now, watching, by the way. Watching. So, what happens, other than the CPU going faster when I'm finished? Basically what it does is, me being in second gives me an advantage, because I can give away any of my cards, and then the person in third place has to give away their best card. But that's pretty much the premise of this game. So now, because I got second place, I didn't get the best hand to start off with, but it was buffed a little bit. And that's how it works. There are other rules as well, but this game is just using default rules. because it's stamp mode. I don't get to customize the rules in here. But you will notice the CPU plays really weird patterns. They'll often not play pairs or anything for a really long time. And then right at the end, they'll just go bang, 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 bang. Right at the end, and just win. That's just what they do. They do that. DS speedrunning is so hype, especially with capture card. Well, funny you mentioned that, because this is a capture carded DS, thanks to Delfino Customs. It's also a breaking DS. That's a gap. Like, that's a gap in the... Yeah. I dropped it earlier this year, and I've basically hardly been using it for a long time, because I'm really worried I'm going to break it. But thankfully, Clubhouse Games DS, I can just rest it on the desk. So, we're chilling. But any games like Mario and Sonic, I've just kind of not been playing. Another 3DS mention. I have to mention it for the new people. Not everyone knows the 3DS breaking lore. Yeah, no, I have had a capture card for like 4 years now. I've got so much use out of it though. It's been such a good purchase. Like, I have so many games that I wanted to run on DS that haven't got ported to like Virtual Console that made it worth the purchase. First place takeover, let's go. And instantly with the double ace, of course. CPU 1 just got dunked, what? CPU 1 went from first to last, no fall from grace. So there's a setting in this game called Fall from Grace, where that's a huge start, wow. Okay, 3 2s and a joker, that's big. Yeah, basically, if you have that setting on, which is not on in stamp mode, but basically, if you're in first place and you don't get first in a future round, you get instant fourth. Like, you just get knocked out of that round and you're in fourth. That just didn't happen. The CPU just sucked. That was it. Okay, the other 2 has been put down, so any of my 2s or the joker will give me control. This is a huge round. I'm just putting down the joker. I'm gonna be honest. This is just time to go. I do love the DS, Clubhouse Games DS though, because you can buffer inputs. Like, you can have a card ready in a lot of these games, rather than having to wait. Which I do like. This is a bit risky, actually, because now I can't put anything down. CPU 2 could technically just put a bunch of pairs down and win. Yeah. That might have been a bad play. Please don't pair. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. You were lucky to get an original DS with a capture card, so you're able to speedrun the DS games of the obscure franchise you're obsessed with. Let's go. Yeah, I remember your name from Nina's stream, Miss Truffles, so I'm not surprised you're into obscure games. That's okay, I'm into a bunch of obscure games too on the DS. A lot of them I mod for on speedrun.com. Let me read you out my mod queue. So I've got 6 runs in the queue for We Play Motion. I got 5 for We Play, and 2 for We Play category extensions. But I've also got Block Drop U for the Wii U. I've got Carnival Games DS, new Carnival Games DS. I got all the Clubhouse games on DS and Switch. Then it gets even more obscure, because I've got Nervous Brickdown DS, Super Little Acorns 3D Turbo on 3DS, The Cube 3DS, and Touchmaster 4 Connect on DS. So yeah, I got loads of those. Yeah, The Cube 3DS is there. Just to Woolgrey. We love Woolgrey. Woolgrey literally just DM'd me at one point, because she's kind of like, sort of semi-retired from speedrunning now, and she was like passing over a lot of her mod duties. And she was just like, hey, do you want to be a do you want to be a mod for the cube? And it's like, I was wondering when you'd ask. Yeah, that's my proudest moniker, the Cube 3DS mod. Has anyone put the Joker down? I actually don't know. I haven't been paying attention. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. What is that? What is that wombo combo? I've got to put the 2 down. I have to. Wait, I can pair, because the CPU2 can't finish with a pair, because it has 1 card. They hoard pairs all the time, but you can't hoard a pair if you've only got 1 card. Genius. Now, Clubhouse Games DS, yeah, I love Clubhouse Games. I'm so glad it came back on the Switch. You have a Pokemon DS Lite you've had since a kid with a hinge that doesn't fit into place. You got me so mad at Kid Drywall. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, a bunch of my old DS's, original like DS and DS Lites and that, they all broke from the hinge. Because I was a silly child that dropped it on hard floors. And here I am, as a 22-year-old, being a silly adult dropping it on a hard floor. Yeah, honestly, like, that's why I always think, like, it doesn't matter what gets announced at Clubhouse, at Nintendo Direct, someone will be excited. Someone will be excited for Scrimbo Blimbo 2, Return of the Boogaloo. You know, like, someone will always be excited. That's us with Clubhouse Games. Like, I grew up on this. And it makes sense it's on Switch. It sold millions when it got put on Switch. Of course they put it on Switch. It's a great casual game. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do another one on Switch too. But, yeah. Nice. That is actually a solid President. 10-minute President is pretty good. Never could have expected him to turn it into a series. Well, we need one more entry to add it to a Speedrun.com series. Because I requested a series entry about a year or so ago from Speedrun.com, but they refused it. Basically, they want you to have 3 or more games in a series for it to have a series board and like a category extensions. No, not category extensions. A multiple Clubhouse games board. So we could have like multi-game runs. But they refused it. I did say to them that technically Daredemo Asobi Taizen is a separate entry. It's just that we've got them all on the same board, but they didn't have it. They weren't happy with that. This is good, by the way. Starting first, that's pretty good. So if I'm first or second, I can just put a brick off the stage and just get a stamp. I think maybe I go for a win on the last one. I don't know. Maybe I do. Yeah, checkers, rummy, field tactics. Might be worth going for a win. Nah. Actually, nah. I'm just realising now how long it takes to win balance. We're not doing that. Create a category for the DSiWare. Surely that counts. DSiWare is just the same games, but as individual categories though, right? Okay, third place is not terrible. I would rather just like restart, but I've had moments where I've like restarted for a solid minute until we get first or second. We don't have to tell them that. Yeah. To be honest, I've gone off the idea of a multi-game run for this. No one would care anyway. It would only be me. Right. Sound the alarm. We are ahead. We are ahead of normal mode. How has this happened? Someone stop me. I am too powerful. Someone stop me. This is an actual joke. Like, I don't know how I am popping off. But I am 2 solid minutes ahead. Real time save. I am ahead. That is not real. And I need to just stress this again. I was prepared to be so far behind at this point in the run. I was so ready for that. Oh, look at this trade though. Oh, just outclassed. Outclassed here. Getting absolutely played. Okay, in fairness, that's not good. Wait, no, it is good. I got a king. This is pretty good. Yes. Wait. I just win, right? CPU has nothing to do. Okay, this could be bad. Okay, that's fair. I'll do that. Okay, I've let that one get away a little bit. That's okay. We can fumble a little bit. We can fumble the bag very slightly. That's okay. That's acceptable. None of these are at risk anyway. Yeah, you capture that. I don't care. Don't need it. Wait, I'll just trade you. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, I didn't even notice that you did that. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, I think... Wait, I win. Cinema. Right, you're not going there. Okay, am I tripping? Or, like, am I actually on, like, really solid pace? Because I'm saving another, like, 40 seconds. What is going on? What blew my mind being a series page mod? I can add new games to Speedrun.com if they're part of that series without needing approval. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess that's why there's not many mods for series on Speedrun.com, because there's a lot of power involved in that. They don't really want random people getting that. That's fair enough. Get first try solitaire. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, this will come crashing down. We will crash and burn in a horrendous way when we get to Mahjong Solitaire, Solitaire, and Escape. This will be terrible. Don't get me wrong, this will be really bad. But, so far, I'm dining out on the fact we're 2 minutes ahead of a really good comparison. Because my goal for this is 5.5 hours. Okay, great start. Okay, not good. Now I need to add to one of those. Okay, that's another run on the board. That's good. Oh, that's so close for me to being able to add on to that. Okay, never mind. We got it. We're chilling. That series already has 36 games. I'm interested what series it is. Did you mention what series it is? Or have I missed it in chat? I am intrigued. Oh, I didn't pick up the 2. Can't wait for the escape time loss. Yeah, I do have the solution open already. So hopefully we'll be okay. I mean, at that point, it's just a formality, though. Like, I don't really care. As long as... Once we're in escape, we're pretty much over the line. I just need to finish it off. Just fumble through escape. I don't care. I haven't practiced it. I don't even know if it's the right level or not. That's why I didn't bother practicing it. I'm not going to practice it if it was not guaranteed to be that level. I think it's level 10. It's not a real run if you're not fumbling to search up Escape 42 on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. That's a required part of my speedrun. That's what I did in normal mode. That's what I'll do today. There's an infamous clip of me saying, nah. The moment I get to escape and it's a different stage. Ooh, that's a 2. That is a 2. BB Blocksberg. It's a German franchise about a teenage witch. I remember this name now, actually. From being mentioned in Nina's stream. Yeah, 36 games. That is wild. Yes. 2 rounds of Rummy done in 3.5 minutes. Let's go. And everyone else is suffering. Everyone else... Did anyone else put anything down there? And an instant group. What is going on? What is this? What is this? And an open-ended other group as well. I didn't want to do that. It's because it auto-ordered my cards. I wanted to get rid of the 6. That's annoying. I should really have taken the queen, I think. That's fine. I think that was silly. 2 misplays, one of them accidental, one of them on purpose. It's not a good look. We will take that though. Okay, so the 7s are closed now, and the 5 is gone. Okay, the 5 being gone is not a good sign. Okay, never mind. Never punished. So, the 5 is at the bottom of the pack. I'm probably not going to get it because of where it is. Because it was the person before me that put it down. So I don't think I'm going to get it. But I will keep hammering away for a 4, maybe. Or maybe Queen of Hearts or 8 of Hearts. I mean, someone else could win as well. Like, that is also acceptable. Because I'm guaranteed to win now anyway. Oh. Okay, we're after the king now instead. King or 8 of Hearts. No, that was the 4. First games came out in the 2000s and they just continually release new ones. Interesting. Nice. There we go. That's another gold against my normal PB. We're 4 minutes ahead. What am I doing? Okay. This could be... If you thought Depression was Last Card Plus, this could be horrendous. This is either going to be amazing, or this is going to be horrendous. I think this is going to take a long time. Brace yourselves. Mahjong Solitaire. Stage 9! Oh no. Oh no. Pack it up. Pack it up, chat. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. That's not okay. That's just not okay. That's not okay at all. That's just not good. This is not good. This is not okay. If I get through this in like half an hour, I'll take it. Oh no. I had to verify Kyra's all Mahjong Solitaire all stages run, and I did not envy her. I did not envy her running that. And now here I am, running it. Or at least one stage. One is bad enough. I do not care how long this takes, as long as it is less than an hour. I want to keep my sanity. Or at least have some semblance of it by the end of this. Where is the 7 of sticks? I actually don't know. Is this over? Already? Yeah. Alright. We're having a prediction. Sub 30 Mahjong. Yes, no. As soon as I have a prediction, we'll get through it. Come on, 10-minute prediction. We got this. Suddenly, regular solitaire does not look as bad now. Solitaire looks like a baby game compared to this. And it's 3-card draw solitaire. If you want 3 points, bet on doubt. By the way. Because there is no way. Like, I've never completed this stage in my life. Yeah, it's over again. This time you're not gambling anything. Alright, fair. Understandable. Have a good day. Do I really want to do that? You get 1 undo, by the way. You don't have infinite undos. You get 1 undo, which is honestly nice. This game does not have undos. This game is allergic to undos and bookmarks and everything good that Clubhouse Games Switch has. It just does not give you any of that. I mean, at least the music is nice and chill. Come on. Okay, I have to get rid of that. Oh no, it's a 3. I'll do it anyway. We'll get rid of that. Let's do that. I'm really reluctant to get rid of that tree, but maybe it will be useful. It's not really. Australian gambling ads be like, the greatest dopamine rush right here. Chances are you're about to lose. Call this number for help. Yeah, pretty much. When the fun stops, stop. Be gamble aware. Always play within your means. Take time to think. Also, give us all your money. We promise we'll look after it. How many separate minigames are there? There are 42. This game is called 42 All-Time Classics in Europe. So that might be the name people know a bit more. Okay, where... I need to work backwards here. Yeah, that's not helping me. And that's also not helping me. Okay. Are there any that are closed-ended that I already took out a pair of? Because then I can at least take those out. I don't think there are, you know. Oh no, there's these 2. So there's only 4 of each one. So I can take those out safely because there are not going to be any more of those in here. Yeah, so I need to beat every game once. However, I don't need to win every game. Some of them you can just lose. So basically, in stamp mode, you can lose a game 3 times. So in chess, because I suck, I'm just going to lose 3 times. But here, it's a single player game, so I have to win. And because it's hard mode, it's a really, really hard Mahjong Solitaire stage. Normally, this would be a massive pushover in easy mode, because it's level 1. Level 1 and maybe level 2 are easy. Like, you might get stuck, but you probably won't. AAA game devs when it comes to making the weirdest foul names. Oh, do I really have to do this? I think I do. Okay, that doesn't open anything up, so I'm going to go for this instead. That also doesn't open anything. Oh, am I cooked? Am I actually done? Am I actually done? Am I done? Oh. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I'm never doing this again, by the way. I'm so glad we had such a good pace up to now, because I'm never doing this again. There's a reason it's been like 3 years. You saw the line, but you're too slow to type. Damn, I just did not see that there were anything else, any other moves to do there. It's because there's no undos. There's only one undo, and that's what you get. It's so rough. Okay, do I want to take that out? Probably. Okay, that's opened some stuff. That has as well. That has as well. No, that doesn't open anything. Not yet, anyway. What about this? Okay, I don't hate that. But also maybe taking out this and this one would be good. Don't know. I'm conflicted on that one so far. But am I even going to get to it yet? Probably not. Need to grab the 8 of circles. Yeah. Yeah. Not really unlocking very much here now, are we? No. Oh, no. 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 Oh, the lack of moves is worrying. Although it takes the decision out of my hands, so maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, there are a lot of categories in this game. Basically, there's a version called Dare Demo Asobi Taizen. It is a Japanese exclusive. This game was released in Japan, but there was a game that came out that was like Japanese only, that is pretty much this game, but like from an alternate dimension. So it has 6 different games. 6 were removed from here. And they're in, and 6 new ones are in that game. So there's an actually there's a golf game in that version, which is kind of funny. But I bought it off eBay and did a stamp mode run there. And actually, like, a surprising amount of things are different. So all the stamp mode games are like a completely different order compared to this game. Look at this losers bracket run. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So there's a bunch of categories in this game, because we originally had like one for every category, and then we realized the Japanese version has completely different categories in completely different places. Like, even the games that are shared between the two versions, for example, Solitaire is in some kind of card games group in the Japanese version, but in this version, it's in the single-player games group. So we had to have Japan variables and worldwide variables. Like, there's no other way. I think I could tidy it up a little bit, but yeah, unfortunately, there are so many categories, it's a drop-down menu, which is unfortunate. But I think I could probably tidy it up a little bit. Like, if I had a category of individual category worldwide, individual category Japan, and then just had a subcategory for every category of games. And then they'd at least be condensed into one for each version at that point, rather than having like 14 different categories. Bottom left has an 8 of circles. Oh, it does. What, there? Oh, yeah, 9 of circles. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I want to take that out. And then take that. So, for those who aren't familiar with this game, basically you just want to work away at the top tiles first. You can only take out the ones that are on the ends. Basically anything that wouldn't get like push any of the other tiles out of the way to remove them. Oh, no, 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 no. I actually want that, I think. I'm learning. I'm learning a little bit. Little tiny bit. See, it's doing it to me again. I got 3 options. I'll take that first. What's here? Tree. I'm trying to look ahead. I don't think that's helpful yet. Alright, what about here? Okay, so that gives you that, or we've got something different. Okay. Remove the top 3s. Oh, I think I did that. Clubhouse games, the lost games. The funny thing is, golf, I played it on last stream. It is literally just Takeover, but with bunkers and water. It's so funny. It's just a goofy little mode. Interesting. So we got this one, this one. They're all chilling. And there's this one. They're all there. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, so wait. That would only unlock these 2 for now. Where's the other one? Oh, it's only there. Okay, so I'm going to unlock this. Get this. Get this. That's really good. Get that. I'm going to get... Not that. Not yet. Okay, I'm going to pick this up. I already made my mind up on that. Get that. This feels good. Yeah, it's closed anyway. Any that I've already taken 1 pair of, we can take them because there's no risk. There's no risk to taking those. So we can take that. We can take that. We can take that as well. And we can take that. And that. And we can take that. Okay, not yet. Now, I have a choice here. So I can go for that. Oh, it then unlocks that. Okay. I think I have to go with that, surely. right? Okay, the tree is safe. The fours. There's one more 4 in there. I am scared of this. Okay, this is safe, right? No. No, it is not safe. That is the exact opposite of safe. Because I need to do that instead. The top right 4 on the bottom left one. Okay. What, this? Okay, yeah, that probably is better. Okay, well, this is safe. And this is safe. This we have to open because the other one is locked behind it. This is safe. This is... yeah, we have to go with that. We have to go with that. This is fine. And then the 4s are safe. The 1 is safe. The 1 is safe. This is safe. If this isn't it, I'll cry. Live on stream. 2 is safe. Okay, just don't get carried away. 4 is safe. 9 is safe. 6 is safe. Here. We're done. We're out. Get me 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 out with my sub 30. Sub 20, even. I'll take that, gladly. Oh. Don't you just love having Solitaire too? Get me out. Sorry for the massive backseating. Please do not apologise for the massive backseating. I would actually say thank you for the backseating. Okay, so here's field tactics. What we're going to do is we're going to ball out because we're silly and hope that we win. That's what we're going to do. So basically there's a huge thing in this game, like hierarchy of pieces and which ones win and which ones don't. But if you get one of your stars, one of your star generals to the top, then you win. That's how it works. Unfortunately, we're playing against hard mode, so we're probably not going to win. That's annoying. So I'm just trying to sacrifice the game here, pretty much. Like, that's all I can do. But compared to the last game, we are big chilling. I don't think I can win now, which is concerning. Yeah, this is bad, actually. Because the CPU is just kind of stalling at this point. Okay. I want to just, like, bin off as many of my pieces at this point. I'll take a loss. I'm happy to take a loss. Can only win with Spy, yeah. Oh, I'm not after a win. I'm fully considering taking 3 losses. Like, looking at my normal PB... that took 9 minutes, because once again, hubris. Like, yeah, it's the last game of the level. The options here are lose 3 times or win 1 time, and there is no way in hell I'm winning this. Like, I will accept my limits as a human being. And my limit is hard mode field tactics. Oh, there we go. Yeah, winning is faster if I'm good at the game. Okay, that was another spy. Yeah, I'll just take 3 losses. No, like, just look at my splits. That kind of just says it all, really. It took me 9.5 minutes in normal mode. I can easily beat that just by losing 3 times. I will accept that it is faster to win. But yeah, it's not happening. And if there's 2, like, this CPU is quite aggressive. If there's 2 people working at the loss... Oh, there you go. CPU speedrunning me now. Yeah, like, I'll gladly take that. I saw the moves and I was wanting to hop on a VC to just play instead. Honestly, probably a good idea. We are doing good at being bad, exactly. This is making me realise my PB... I love how the CPU doesn't even try and hide. That's an aeroplane. Where is little bro going? Oh, okay. Get out. Get out. Just let me win. Let me be. Let me be. Where my Uber taking me? Yeah, of course it's a spy. You get 1 for losing and 3 for winning, yes. But you can carry stamps between games. So if I were to... so I can't in this one because this is the last one on this level. But yeah, this is like a hybrid between a win speedrun and a lose speedrun. Or a finish. Finish is basically Clubhouse Games terms for... hang on. Yeah. Finish is basically just win or lose, don't care, just play the game. Finish 1 of every game. Yeah, you get 2 for a tie as well, I forget about that one. Tie does sometimes come up. Oh, CPU. That's mean. Don't you just love just sacrificing all your pieces in battle? Very hard fought field tactics gameplay here. See you, Neddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I'm sure now we're out of Mahjong. Everything's chill. Right? Everything's chill. I would love to see pro field tactics gameplay. Honestly, like, is this a game outside of Clubhouse Games? Because surely you wouldn't be able to do it without, like, a medium, like a referee or someone telling you who wins an interaction. But it seems really cool. Okay, so Takeover is really dumb. I have to reset until I get 4th. Because 4th has a huge advantage in this game. The pieces in the Japanese version look so different. Yeah. Okay, so basically we're into the variety games now. We start to see a few more of these. We've only seen bowling so far, and I guess balance as well, but we don't really play that. So what you have to do is you have to take squares that are unowned. If you fall off, you lose a turn. If you knock someone else off, they don't lose a turn, but they do lose all their squares. So the plan is just to play fairly safe. The moment all the squares are gone, all the CPUs will target the other players. But what I want is I just want to be in a position where I'm the last person to play. Which, assuming I don't fall off by my own stupidity, I will be the last person to play in this game. So even if I get knocked off, I don't lose a turn. So I will have the last move in this game. And I need to be able to win. Or at the very least get like 2nd place. I wonder if they look like that in the real game. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't expect the CPUs are going to be doing any silly moves where they, like, fall off by their own stupidity here. So I am actually going to need to play fairly well. But because this is all controlled by DS touchscreen, it's a very scary game. But I did play this a fair amount as a kid. Okay, this is really concerning now, because they're all going to target one person, and the moment I get it, it's going to be a full board. The only way... Now, this could backfire. If both players fall off... everything is gone. Yeah, Takeover you could realistically play in real life as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be based on a real game. You have 6-Ball Puzzle from Clubhouse Games Switch, and that's based on Mario Party 9 Castle Crushers, which is based on, I don't know, Tetris. That's different though, because that's just not possible to do IRL. Yeah, Field Tactics must be some kind of game IRL, but I don't know. So yeah, we're getting a bunch of extra text boxes. I think I'm just gonna chill and put up with it though. 7-minute split here is terrible. What took me so long? I must have lost Takeover. This normal mode run is awful. Real talk. I actually sucked. What is that? I'm taking 7 minutes in my bread and butter variety games. What are you doing? I love how dramatic this is, and we're all just sitting here going boom, boom, boom. It's just like the sucker punch wall from Total Wipeout. Just like just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, imagine if I miss though. Imagine if I miss though. Oh my god. That was way too close. Okay. We're chilling though. We're chilling. Why did you say that? I don't know. I just felt like making it interesting, you know? Gotta add a bit of jeopardy. Alright, 7 Bridge. It's literally just Rummy, but what if it was even better? That's what this is. So you get 1 extra card, but you can also play 7s. 7. 7. Another 7. I'm going to keep hold of the 5, just in case someone puts the 6 down. There you go. Don't mind if I do. I don't love this. I'm just going to get rid of the high ones, because if I lose, then I have to take the value of what I have. And at the moment, that would only be 4. Fate Tempter. It was scary, though, because, like, it was respawning in dead center. And it was pretty much touching the other stone. Like, there wasn't really a ton I could do there. Oh, it's just over. Okay, cool. 4 is absolutely fine. I'm happy with that. CPU 3 can lose next time. And we're chilling. Okay, interesting start. You also don't get a choice of taking a card if it's in the discard pile. You can if you already have something that would, like, make it a set. But that's it. I shouldn't have got rid of the 2. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the 5 purely because the 7 of diamonds is not there. And someone would also need to put the 6 down. Yeah, there you go. That's another win. Quick win. Very good. Okay, can I just point out as well, we are currently 5 minutes behind PB. I lost 15 minutes in Mahjong Solitaire. This is really good. Just gonna put that out there. I lost 15 minutes in Mahjong. And we are back on some very good pace right now. I mean, what I'm saying is, if I somehow beat my normal mode, I have to run back normal mode. Like, that's just a requirement. There's no way that hard mode is faster than normal. I have to run back normal. If I beat normal with this run. It's not happening, right? Surely. Surely something gets me. Like 3-round contract bridge? Oh no. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to think about that. Why? That's just not. No. I don't know. No. Actually, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Nice first place. 14 for CPU3. Yeah, CPU3 won 2 rounds. But didn't do well in round 2, so we're chilling. Chess. Oh, look at this. Look at this fool's mate coming right up. Come on. Come on. Yeah. So this might be a problem. The CPU taking an eternity. Watching. There we go. We're in a good spot now. Okay, I can only do one move. I love how it has such dramatic music and it just does not stay. I can tie this, by the way. A tie would probably be the best play out of this. Okay, I'm happy with this because the bishop is on the white there. I do kind of want to stick to the white squares. If I can get the king here and then maybe here, that would be really good. Okay, not wanting that to happen, it seems. Perfect, there you go. Probably not happy with hard CPU. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm happy with that anyway. I think I've only ever tied once in a stamp mode run. Alright, first again. Nice, perfect. Actually did the fool's mate that time. I did the wrong moves last time, but that's good. Yeah, you get 2 for a draw. It's kind of funny. Like, the game doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't have it in the menu unless you get a draw. Okay, cool. Yeah, hard mode is actually better for chess because it knows to do the fool's mate. Nice. You only tied once and it was on purpose on CHG 51. Yeah, so this is like the only instance where hard would be faster than the other difficulties. If I'm deliberately throwing anyway. Alright, 5-card draw. Let's go gambling. Time to reset for 25 million years until I get 2 pair to start the start the round. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, oh cool, sure. Two pair, okay. I'm obviously just gonna go all in right from the start. Just to try and get an edge here. You can go into debt in this game as well. Fold, good. Raise. Just absolutely whack the pot up. And then hopefully fold the other rounds. Yes. Great start. Brilliant. Let's go. Cool Velatro clone. Wow, I know this game. This is Velatro. Ah, yeah, I'm folding. Do I fold, though? Because this is a good round. Okay, I think I do fold. Like, that is a good start, but I think I do still fold. Oh, Queenie with the boxes win. I'm going to have to boot up We Play after this. If the 3-ball goes in on the break, you get a gift sub. Well, someone else will, because you're already subbed. Secure the win? Yeah, maybe. I think at this point, a CPU would really have to pop off, though. Okay, I probably would have lost. Because I was probably going to keep the king there. Another pair? Interesting. I would say if another CPU folds before they get to me, I would consider playing. But for the sake of the time save, and the fact that it's probably not worth me playing on 143 chips, I might as well just pray. 73 is scary. Okay, fold. Nice. Fold by the winning CPU. You love to see that. Let me point this out as well. We won't be ahead after this split, but if I do win this, we will be close to ahead. I think Chinese checkers might be my biggest skill issue. One of my biggest skill issue games, though. Because I can't even win that against easy mode. Yeah, I'm folding that. Nice drink break. Another fold. Come on. Come on. Perfect. That's brilliant. That's why you fold. And it was a straight. Damn, they just had that instinct. I got excited at that 8 though. The pair of 8s. Billiards for VIP. 841. Good choices. I will do that after this run. Good chance of a VIP or a gift sub there. With 3. So I will do Queenie's one first, and then I will do your one. That's if I remember. If not, I'll do it next stream, because we'll probably be doing We Play next stream, let's face it. It probably will be We Play. Yeah. Honestly, 5-card draw is just a game where you just ball out on round 1. That is it. Well, we're not ahead, but we are very close to it. Okay. Please don't skill issue too much. That's all I ask of myself. Hard Chinese checkers. Oh no. Oh brother. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can block them. Okay, that's big though. Big 4 jump. I don't love any of this. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. if this one stays still, I hate you. I hate you. Chinese checkers makes me mad. I'm so angry. Oh, what are you doing? What is little bro doing? I'm gonna do that. And you're gonna keep that one there, yes? Yes. Yes. Wait, I misplayed. Yes. That's good. Okay. You know what would be hilarious? If I don't come last as soon as I play against the CPU that is not easy mode. Okay, there's no way though, right? Like, I'm fumbling here. My brain isn't big enough for this. Right, what do I want to do now? I'm 2 moves away. Run it back. I'm fully prepared to get 3 losses here. I'm alright with that. That's some emote material right there. That's what I'm going for. Oh, CPU, stop popping off. No. Oh, why are you giving them the assist? Oh, are you serious? They're teaming up. Me when I'm worse than 3rd at Chinese checkers. That's me. That's me in the picture. I'll find a way. I will get 3rd or worse. I'll be worse. I choose worse. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's a good one to move. I'm just gonna do that. I feel like anything else I can do to help there is not gonna actually help. Okay, but hang on. Hang on, though. Where did you come come from? What? Oh, I just wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. I'm 3 away. I did it. I did it! Not last. Not last. Come on. Did that literally just come down to player order or something? I think it might have. But I don't care. We're on top. Let's go! Yes! Edge of normal again. I actually really hope I don't beat normal, because that is going to be so embarrassing. Like, I actually don't want to beat it. I'm so happy this is taking a lot shorter than I thought, but I really... like, I did not expect... Yeah, I have to. I have to. I have to run back normal right now. I mean, not right now, but I don't know. This time next year, probably. Let's face it, I'm probably still going to be playing Clubhouse games in a year. I got nothing. I hate to break it to you. Ooh, CPU 1 going on a tear. Come on. Ooh. No club, no club, no club, no club. Nice. Good start. Brilliant. A tie for first counts as a win, by the way. This is the funniest oddity with the Clubhouse game series. In the Switch version, a tie counts as a tie and not a win. But in this version, a tie counts as a win. And I proved this by tying a game and then looking at the statistics that the game gives you, and it counts as a win. So draw all games in Clubhouse Games Switch, you actually need to physically tie. Like, it needs to say tie. But in this game, you can technically also get a draw. There are ILs on the board where, hang on a minute. Just had to think for a second. There are ILs on the board where someone actually managed to get, I think it was a Koi tie. And, yeah, it was Missing No. Missing No managed to get a Koi tie. And ended up getting, yeah, that's another win. Yeah, she ended up getting a tie, so she has technically got the world record for tie and for win. If you're ahead of normal in the last split, just let the game idle until you're behind again and then finish the run. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm just gonna sit here. I'll play some Subway Surfers until the end of the run. Okay. CPU 1 going for 4 tricks. Okay, well they win that one, that's fine. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Nice game in nap, bro. Not the quickest, but yeah. Good game. Okay, so we're only losing time purely because of a tiny optimization where I think in most other runs that I do, I will try and take a win. And then I can just kind of not care about the other rounds. Connect 5. Okay. I will attempt to win for approximately 25 seconds. And then I will lose. Because there's no reason to sit here trying to win for ages. Because I won't. So I'm going to try my best for a little while, and then I'm going to stop and cut my losses. But this does look decent as a start. I love this music just starting and stopping so much. Right, so I want to go here. And then go here. But then I go here. And have another 3. And then I go... Here? No, I think that was a misplay. I'll go here. I should really just be taking a loss here, I'm gonna be honest. That's a 3. Oh no. Okay. Oh, hang on. I saw that. I totally meant for that to happen. Oh, we just missed out on the good bit. The good bit of the music. What are you doing? What? I mean, I can't put one there because of the rules. I don't understand what the CPU is doing. At all. I think I lose this, right? What are you doing? Actual troll. Okay, I should just lose. Look at all this time loss I'm taking. Trying to win this game. Who do you think you are? Trying to win. Trying to win Connect 5. Also, the main reason why this is so slow is because of all this spinning text. This is really how you can tell this game is from 2005. They really thought they were onto something. They brought out all the all the transition text. 3, 4 in a row. Oh, I didn't want to see that one actually. Didn't want to see that one. That's actually a bad one. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do it again. Call me silly. I'm doing it again. Actually, hang on a minute. Is there any reason to? We got solid. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You know what? You know what? Actually, you can just win. We got Solitaire and Shogi. I'm gonna get 3 stamps in Solitaire and I'm gonna lose Shogi. This literally does not matter. All this boils down to is what would you rather do? 3 losses or 1 win? That's all this is. Chat, hold me. Solitaire's coming up. I'm scared. What if in hard mode, Solitaire was just normal 3-card draw, but it was just rigged so you couldn't win? What if, though? They hit him with the Crash Bandicoot, where it just, like, doesn't... it's just, like, cracked beyond belief at the beginning until you reset enough times and then it nerfs itself. Shouts to Crash Bash. A game that I have not played, but I have heard unspeakable things about. Where you have to lose like 5 times on the final boss before it becomes like reasonably beatable. And there is like barely anyone that has beaten it as the highest difficulty. Gets more difficult every time you reset. Wait, is that what Sticker Star does? I've played Sticker Star and I don't even know that. Or do you mean like once you've completed the game once, it gets harder? I don't know. Get ready to hear this music for 40 minutes, chat. We're gonna be here a while. It's Solitaire time. It's 3-card draw. Everyone loves 3-card draw. You can tell because of the expression on my face. I love 3-card draw. There are some strats to this, but God, if I know. Basically, now I played a card there, it's now offset the other cards that come up by 1. So you can sort of plan ahead a little bit, but I mean, not a lot. And this is also basically pretty much done already. Yeah. Great start. Great start. You know what's been working? I make a prediction. And then I beat the prediction and I feel good about it. I'm going to do that again, I think. Personally, I think that's a good idea. Sub 30-minute solitaire. Nah, you know what? I won't make a prediction for this one. Unless people want one. Do you want a prediction for this? Because this is no different to normal solitaire in the normal run, so... I could be out really quick, I could not be out really quick. Whatever happens, happens. Saying that, this looks decent to start. It's not a guaranteed win, but it is good. No prediction needed, this is the run. True. In Mode 5, there's a stage with the big fish, and it's meant to get easier every time you reset, but due to a bug, it actually gets more difficult until it's borderline impossible. Are you serious? That is so awful. That is peak Sticker Star, though. Of course it is. Of course it's Sticker Star that does that. Gotta love that for that game. Okay, I would love to reach that card, but unfortunately I cannot. Does it even help me? I don't think I have any moves. I think I'm actually done. Is there a black 4 in here? No. We love Sticker Star in this household. Yeah, it's the only Paper Mario I've completed. I should really play Super Paper Mario, because I know some Super Paper Mario runners, and it seems pretty cool. Ooh, Pacer. Yeah, it's an actual good start. And here's me throwing. By just not seeing moves. Okay, I do have the 9. Black 9. I don't think I should have taken that yet. I need to scout the area, because I need to reach that 3 of spades. Okay, black 9 I will take from here. So I need to get enough of a wombo combo to get... yeah, I need to get the 3 of spades there. So I need... Yeah, so that, and that does it. Okay, cool. That's good. That's what I needed. And then... First ever documented usage of saying wombo combo during solitaire, by the way. No one has ever done that. I think I just think I'm a comedian today. I think that's just it. I got no other explanation. Sometimes I press start streaming and I just become a clown. And other times I press start streaming and I stream like We Play Plats. And then I just become the clown. Rather than thinking I am the clown. Okay. I do need to get in that stack though. Okay, so the 8 of diamonds, the 9 of diamonds, 6, 7, 8, it's done. Nice. I am just that runner. Sub 8. Sub 8. 37 minutes in normal, by the way. 37. Oh no. Oh brother. Oh no. I think at this point, if I don't beat normal, I'll be sad. If I sub 4 this, I'll actually pop off. Like, this is probably my magnum opus in Clubhouse games. Compare against my easy run now. Yeah, I didn't prepare that, unfortunately. Yeah, so Shogi is great and based and awesome because it just lets you put yourself in check. Sub 4 would be ludicrous. I totally agree. It is fully dependent on how darts goes, because that could easily cost me like 4 minutes. Billiards is important. I would say obviously the biggest one is contract bridge. That could be terrible. That could still mean that I lose to my normal. Like, there are paths for me to do worse than normal, still. And obviously escape is at the end, and I don't know which level it is. But that's just a meme. Alright. That's it. Level 4, sub 3. Come on. Okay, darts. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Instantly not drawing a straight line because I am bad. Double 1. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought I got the treble 20. Come on, treble 20. Call me Luke Littler. Call me Michael Van Gerwen. Call me, I don't know, Raymond Van Bunt. No! Not the CPU. Me. That's not okay. Don't treble 12 me. Don't double 19 me. Stop it. Oh no, not the 3. Not the 3. Not the 3. CHGDS darts easier or harder than online CHG51 darts? So for this comparison, I will assume that we are cheating using a straight line object strats for DS. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one's... I can't win! Oh, that's so cooked. Ah. Oh. Okay, this isn't as slow as I thought, though. Wait, I lost to normal in my PB. I think I might have taken 3 attempts against normal. Okay, but it's fine though, because I carry stamps into Texas Hold'em. That's okay. Big bullseye. That's good. I honestly don't hate CHG 51. Like, I wouldn't say either of them are terrible. I would say the lag, unless you play really quick. Like, the reason why darts isn't terrible for me is because I am used to playing really quick from doing... I'm surprised that's a bullseye. Thought it was a semi. Yeah, I am used to playing really quick because of all sports games runs. I'm used to that. Bro, I'm getting cooked. I've just had 5 semi bullseyes and I'm still getting cooked. What is this? Please 20, thank you. The old Bullseye game show. Ursi, oh my god. If you're a fan of Bullseye, there is no way. Bullseye is one of the best game shows of all time. It is slept on. I have a Bullseye Christmas jumper. I bought a Bullseye Christmas jumper before Bullseye was rebooted by ITV last year. And no joke, I had someone come into my work office one day a couple of years ago, saw me in the window and said, "Where did you get your Christmas jumper?" They rebooted it? Yeah, they did. They made it an hour. They did the classic ITV moment. You got me on game shows now. You started this. You started this. Let me be clear. You started this, not me. So they rebooted it last Christmas, right? Because obviously Luke Littler, for those who don't know in darts, this kid, Luke Littler, a few years ago, started like popping off and doing like really good in darts, right? So it's brought like a ton of attention to darts as the real life sport. It's like really popular. So popular that they're doubling the prize pool to £1 million in this year's World Championships, which is ridiculous. But yeah, I should have played that. That was my mistake. Should not have folded that quick. My bad. Never mind. But anyway, yeah, there's a game show called Bullseye from the 80s. And it's pretty much just like a darts and trivia game show. It's a pretty good game show. It has its faults because like you can just buzz in to steal someone's question if they get it wrong. But there's nothing stopping you from being first. Like all you have to do is be the first person to buzz. So you just buzz first every time. Like there's no punishment for that. So it's kind of silly. But yeah. So okay, I don't love this, but I'm just gonna bet anyway. Yeah, just keep betting. Just keep betting. I don't know what they were thinking, giving away boats on Bullseye instead of cars. Yeah, so they also had this thing of just giving away a speedboat. There would be a big gamble at the end. So one person would be like a quiz person and the other would be a darts player, like most of the time. But at the end, they had a gamble to risk your prizes that you'd earned, and they would be like really cheap prizes, like a tease made or something like that. And then you might get like, I don't know, a bicycle as like the star prize in the middle, right? For the Bullseye. So they let you risk your prizes to have 6 darts. 3 for the darts player and 3 for the non-darts player. Like sometimes the non-darts player would also play darts, but like be mainly answering the questions on the show, right? And you needed to get 101. And I mean, some people would be really stupid. Like if you needed 21 points and they would throw for 20s and just be really silly and get 3 1s rather than throw to the left-hand side of the board, which is objectively better because there's just nothing bad there. I mean, that show ran for a long time as well, actually. But yeah, I actually hosted, I made my own version of the show for my family in lockdown. Like, I printed out a little ring to stick in the middle of our dartboard, and we played a game of Bullseye. Had a bunch of trivia questions and that. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I've got really into darts lately. I actually hit my first 180 like a week or two ago. I document all of my darts achievements on Midipedia. Like, it's not just for speedrun PBs at this point. It's got other stuff on there. So I put my 180 on there. I got a 160 checkout, which was hilarious because I'm just nowhere near as good. Like, I'm not near that level at all. I've had like 2 checkouts of 100 or more. So I just got lucky. Did we just tie? Oh, are you serious? Oh, I thought that was really good and it's now not really good. I can't believe that. I'm not even that far ahead either. I'm only on 105. I think I just check. Yeah, so anyway, talking about the reboot. Here's how the reboot sucks, by the way. So, they rebooted it, and this was a half-an-hour game show, which worked so well as half an hour. It's so snappy, it's done, but it doesn't outstay its welcome. That's the thing. And then they rebooted it. So, they made this, like, pretty much, the first 15 minutes are just there. Like, they're just the normal first 15 minutes. And then, what they did is they made a big fuss about Luke Littler being the guest on there. So, like, he was the charity thrower. But then they had this, like, huge section of, like, 5 minutes where they would play around the clock. So, you pretty much have to hit, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on until you get to the bullseye. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so on, up to 20, and then the bullseye. But they had the host, who was Freddie Flintoff, a cricketer, who was also playing. So he would just hit any area, but Luke Littler would also play, and he would have to hit like a double or something for them to progress from that. And if they completed the whole thing, they earned like X amount for charity, whatever. Rather than the normal section, which was just 9 darts, and if they hit 301 or more, then they doubled it. Which was obviously way quicker. My main gripe with it is because the timer was just not visible for half the challenge, and I'm convinced they added on more time. It was that long that it was a challenge that was about 5 minutes, and it felt like it lasted about 7. Unedited. Like, that was barely edited at all. It was so bad. But, I mean, Bullseye has also come back a few years ago. So there was another, like, game show mashup thing they did with Alan Carr, like, 5 years ago now. That's dead now. But it was a thing back then. And Bullseye was part of that. And they also had some BS ridiculous endgame that was also kind of dumb. Like, they're just insistent on having dumb endgame sections. Like, they cannot just keep Bullseye as it is. It was... Literally, it was just best as it was originally, and that was it. I'm just kind of waffling and playing Texas Hold'em now, by the way. Like, I am losing this. Let me just point that out. Okay, you can have your own fun. If CPU 3 pops off here and I get second place, this will be hilarious. CPU 1 just needs to get one more bet in. Come on, bet one more time. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. One more bet. No. Yes, come on. Come on. No, don't raise. He's going to fold. Okay, right, that's fine. That's fine. CPU 3 wins. CPU 3 win, please. And then I get second place on 45 chips. Ah, don't do that. No! No. Third place. Oh, no. Okay. I really do want to win this, though. Because Koi Koi could go bad. Koi Koi is 12 rounds. I would love to go into that with 2 stamps already. And then I'm just chilling. Yeah, so there's my rant about Bullseye. Bullseye, I mean, it's not the best game show, you know? Like, there are flaws. But it genuinely is really good for how simple it is. You just, like, it's just a quiz and a darts game show. I don't think there will ever be another, like, game show. It's probably the best game show that isn't just purely trivia or purely luck or anything like that. It is genuinely one of the best game shows like that ever. None of the others that try and do something like that ever land. They never stick. And that lasted like 10 years as well. That's another thing in game shows. Like, game shows either last like 1 year or decades. And that is one of them that lasted. Like, any game show that lasts longer than 5 years has been a huge success. Because you have to remember, game shows are just made really cheaply most of the time. They just make them because it fills out a schedule for the day. One of my favourites just because of how ancient it is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, watching a quiz show from 40 years ago, some of the questions can be a bit dubious. But, you know, that and play your cards, right? Yeah, I mean, I remember Play Your Cards Right a lot from when I was a kid. Obviously, looking back at it, it's not the best game show. It's very simple, and it doesn't outstay its welcome again. Like, it wouldn't work any longer than half an hour. Talking of Play Your Cards Right, that's another one that was in that Alan Carr reboot mashup. They also made it an hour, and also had some ridiculous endgame at the end. Which, to be fair, kind of suits Play Your Cards Right, but as an hour, it does not work. Stop making your game shows an hour. What is wrong with you? Like, oh, that was a flush, and I lost. Well, that's funny. I just didn't even notice. I don't care anymore. I got something to talk about. Yeah, there were a bunch of game shows in there, though. I mean, I think, honestly, the worst one that they managed to extend to an hour was Take Your Pick. So Take Your Pick was a game show from, oh god, like 50 years ago? Maybe even more than that. So the first part of it, another half an hour one that they extended to an hour, by the way. The first part of it is literally just the yes-no game. And you have to last a minute with the host trying to make you say yes or no, and that's it. And if you said yes, then they bang this gong, right? Or no, I guess, or if you hesitate. So if you last a minute, or like if you're one of the best contestants for the day, they'll let you pick a box and keep the contents. Wonder where I've heard the idea for that game show before. But it's kind of funny because that is the first game show to ever offer a cash prize, ever. At least in the UK. I don't know about America, because if it wasn't the first, then Price is Right was probably very soon after. And obviously they gave away loads on there. But they would have like really random prizes on there as well. But they would offer cash as well. You've had that game show in your head for a decade and you had no idea what it was called until now. Well, there you go. See, you learn all about obscure game shows from this channel. Yeah, it's called Take Your Pick with Des O'Connor. Please win. Let's go. I won like nothing because I didn't bet. Oh, I got second. Cool. I'll take that. I literally just kind of played the game. I just pressed buttons. That's all I did. I do appreciate Take Your Pick, though. Because we've come from the 70s, or might even be in the 60s. Nah, it's got to be 70s. Nah, let me look it up, actually. Take your pick. Starting in 1952. Oh, Radio Luxembourg. Okay, so maybe it wasn't. Yeah, no, actually, I remember researching this when I was going to do my my Deal or No Deal video. Yeah, Take Your Pick started as a radio game show. And then they moved it to TV. There were like a few different reincarnations of it. But yeah, the one that I'm familiar with is that one. But either way, it's funny how that was the first game show where they offered any kind of cash prize. And then, like, 40, 50 years later, Deal or No Deal comes along and is offering, like, at the time, enough to, like, buy a house. I'm just restarting that, by the way. This is a 12-round game of Koi Koi. And I do not want to be starting with the 4-set combo against me. That does not seem like a good idea. Yeah, I really do need to make that Deal or No Deal video. Just analyze all the... So, I don't know if I've said this when Ursi's here, but basically I've talked about this a little bit. I've had an idea for a while now of making a video analyzing all the results of all the original run of Deal or No Deal, but specifically the people that had the jackpot in the last 2 boxes. So there would be like a couple of hundred shows to look through, and like how the decision making went, if the previous results of the previous couple of shows made any difference, because I feel like that sometimes does as well. Like if people go on a bit of a winning streak or a bit of a losing streak, how does that affect people's behavior? Stuff like that. Because I feel like a lot of the time people look at the jackpot winners, but obviously there's a bunch of people who never even got that far. There's also the people that gambled and didn't win. So like there's loads to look at. But it would take so much research. I've done about 10% of the research. Because there's like a spreadsheet someone made of all the episodes, because most of them are on like archive.org or YouTube or somewhere. But not all of them. But enough to do the research. But it would take a lot of skimming through videos and stuff to do it properly and do it justice. So it's mainly just been an idea in my head for the past like 18 months. Because like back then, 250k in 2005, that was buy a house money. And now the jackpot is 100k in 2025, which is put a deposit on a house money, which is still nice, but it's not life-changing compared to back then. So it's very interesting, especially because it's like, like obviously you have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but there's some element of skill to that. Like professional quizzes have gone on there and just waltzed through it and won £1 million. That's different. I feel like Deal or No Deal is just kind of one of a kind in a way. It's the only game show that has offered that kind of prize just for doing nothing. Like, the only way you don't win that, if you're destined to win it, is to do nothing. I mean, I feel like it would mainly just be interesting. Like, it would be a nice thing to also have on, like, a CV. Like, oh, I just did all this, like, analysis of this, made a YouTube video out of it. And also, like, it ties into so many of my different interests. It ties into content creating, it ties into game shows, it ties into statistics. Yo, Theon, thank you for the good luck. I am currently ahead of my normal mode PB. I don't know how. I'm gonna call that, because I think the rest I've got isn't great. You got your first native? Oh yeah, you said it was Yeah, you got your name nymph. I saw that in the server. I didn't know it was your first one. Congrats on that. Luigi wins Deal or No Deal by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, some of the time, there'll be, like, a gamble that someone goes for that's, like, £5 or 250k. And there'll be other times where it's, like, there was a winner of the original run in, like, 2011 where she just had a huge amount left at the end. Like, she had the 75,000, the 100,000, and the 250,000. And then took out the 75k. At the end of the game, they revealed that the amount she wanted to win was 5,000. So obviously it's like, you have a coin flip of 100,000 or 250,000. You might as well just ball out. Because who cares, right? Like, you're not going to take an offer that's lower than the average when you've already got 20 times what you wanted to win. And obviously, like, it's not an easy decision. Like, you could still end up losing out, like, £60,000 or whatever. Whatever the offer was, I don't know. But you're still guaranteed 100k. And she ended up winning $250,000. Being told how to fix the save file so I can share the seed. Yeah, I didn't actually know it was your first one. But yeah, of course you stumble into game show talk. Because what do you expect here? It's an SMD live stream. We're playing Clubhouse games. We're chilling. You're gonna get game shows. That's what happens. We're just like that. Oh, please call. No, don't koi. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, we started talking about Bullseye, the classic 1980s game show about darts and trivia. Is it a common opinion that modern game shows are awful now? Okay, so this will come as no shock that I know of the website called ukgameshows.com. Currently down, suffered an AI brute force attack, and they're working on getting the site up. But it's currently down at the moment. But every year they do this thing called Poll of the Year. They've done it since... they've done it for like 20 years now. They've done it so long that Deal or No Deal was in one of them. And every year they do a poll of the new shows. And also they do a poll... So like you get a few votes and you can vote for like your favourites. You can vote for like the same one or different ones or whatever. So Deal or No Deal actually won in its first year. But there's also another one where you can vote for for any show that's had a new episode in that year. So nowadays, the ones that always win is like Only Connect, The Chase, stuff like that. And there'll be like a few stragglers at the bottom. But for a while, Deal or No Deal was doing well. And then it started to decline over time. I'm going to lose Koi Kai, by the way. We're going to have to play another game of Koi Kai. Hope you're ready for that. We will lose this. But yeah, I would say modern game shows are hit and miss. Like, there are definitely some decent ones out there. I don't mind Bridge of Lies. Bridge of Lies is good, and that was only a few years ago. The Wall is pretty good. I'm really disappointed that because Danny Dyer left the BBC to do like other stuff, he now doesn't present that. Because to be honest, it's a miracle that the BBC even picked up The Wall. The BBC, notorious for offering jackpots of £1,000, picked up a game show where the theoretical jackpot is like 400k. Like, they obviously nerfed it when they ported it from America, but it's still a pretty high amount. Like, you would commonly win like 100k on there. So that was decent. I would say there are some. There are some good ones. Like, they're harder to come by, but 4 lights, it's not enough though, is it? That's rough. 8 away. Sad. I think that might be my first quick way loss in a speedrun. Or at the very least, a good speedrun. Oh well. We get to chill. Yeah, what others? But the main thing that has been noted in the last few years is that every year they have a list of all the new game shows for the year. And that list has got so thin. I would say in the last 3 or 4 years, it's got very, very... No, you know what? The last 2 years. Because like 3 or 4 years ago, you've still got like Limitless Win. Which is... I mean, that's got some flaws. That game show has got some real flaws. Oh, here's a question. What is a dozen? What is a dozen? Let's just give you some money, just to start you off. Let's just give you £5,000 right at the beginning. That's Limitless Win. Which is not the worst idea, but like, I mean, it does devalue it a little bit. Like, at least make them work a little bit. Like, come on. We're being serious here. That said, if I managed to get on Limitless Win, I would not complain. And then a whole game of Pointless is only like 1k. Yeah, if it ever reaches like 8k, then everyone's like popping off. I think Pointless has reached like 20,000 once. What the hell are you doing? What is this Street Fighter combo koi koi hand? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop adding things. You're just saying words. Yeah, like, there can definitely be game shows that have no stakes or low stakes that are interesting. Bridge of Lies is another BBC game show that has basically nothing to play for that is interesting because it's a good game. Like, let's just make that clear. You don't need a high jackpot to make a game show interesting. Let me point out one of the worst ones in recent years. So this is going deep down the rabbit hole now. So I think it was about 6 years ago. Maybe more recent than that. There was a game show called Walk the Line, right? And it was like a singing competition. Hey Heretic, how's it going? I love this game so much, Peak. Yeah, honestly, I agree. No way. That quick? We're just out here comboing at the beginning? You know what? I've got 2 stamps anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, the soundtrack is so cool. It's so disappointing that we can't track down who made it, because it slaps, honestly. Like, someone just dropped this soundtrack and just left. Left the face of the earth. Never to be seen. We just don't know who made it. Because it's so good. The pop soundtrack, not as good, but the main soundtrack, absolute banger. I have to quick here. Anyway, Walk the Line. So this is a singing competition, right? Stripped out over 1 week, so 5 shows. Oh, that's rough. So the idea was you had like a certain number of people for the day, and whoever won would either be able to take the amount, like say they got offered like £10,000. You would either be able to take that money, or you would give it up and play the next day. So there was this one singer who was really good, and you could tell that she would do like really well on show number 1. So I think she ended up taking like the money on the 4th night, which was say like 25,000 or whatever. It was forgettable, so I don't remember. But at the beginning, you knew that whoever won the last day would win $500,000. So it really fell flat because I mean, the main thing was the fact that you knew this person was good enough to win the whole thing, but just took the money on like the night before anyway. So it just left it open for someone else to come in on the last day and win $500,000, which is really dumb. Really, really silly idea. Don't do that. That's dumb. So yeah, that was a game show funded by Simon Cowell, by the way. Simon Cowell, I think now has had at least 2 game shows where he has just thrown a 6-digit or 7-digit figure at the game show and just been like, yeah, just have all this. Just have this. I'm sure it will work. The other one, I'm fairly sure, I don't know if this was him or not, but Red or Black. If you've been down the rabbit holes of the game shows in this channel before, you will know Red or Black, whether you like it or not. That was one hosted by Ant and Dec, like 15 years ago. 10, 15 years ago, I think. So it would basically just be a bunch of 50-50 chances, but it would be things you could like predict on. So say, literally just Twitch predictions but IRL, like who wins this motorbike race or this stunt race or whatever. Or some of them will be really done, like it would just be how many red, like, are there more red or black fireworks that go off during this performance? So it would be really dumb, right? And whoever was left at the end would just play a red or black roulette wheel to win $500,000. And if they didn't win, it was rolled over to the next show. And for the longest time, this was the largest prize ever won on a UK game show. But it rolled over 3 times, so it reached $1.5 million. The dumbest thing about this show is, number one, they made a second series. That is really dumb. But the main thing is, basically the floor would, like, on this roulette wheel at the end, it would light up red, and then it would flick over to black, and then red, and then black. So you would call what you wanted, and then you would just drop a ball. It was just like a massive wheel, right? There was one show where right at the end, it flicked to the wrong colour, and they already aired the episode, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this was done live, I don't remember. But there was a huge thing, like, obviously, you know, there's always, like, clickbait things of, like, oh, this show is rigged, ah. And it's always just, like, there's, like, 2 people whinging on Twitter, and then The Sun makes an article of, like, the Chase fans are furious, you know, like, it's whatever, who cares. But with this one, they looked at the footage again, and they realised that the ball fell in on the right colour, and then it flicked over. So what they did was, instead of, because the money had already rolled over and been paid out to the next person, so what they did was they actually went to this guy's house and said, we're just going to let you have the $500,000 because it was a win. So that was a funny way of them losing another $500,000 on an already dumb game show. Yeah, needless to say, this did not come back. Red or Black did not make a return. Oh, classic ITV trolling. But yeah, the game show rabbit hole goes quite deep. So whenever they say, like, this is the biggest prize offered on a UK quiz show, that's why they always used to say quiz show, because of Red or Black. Yeah, literally, like, it would be, they used to say it was like 100,000 people in the, in some, like, pre-show selection process, or whatever. I don't know how they used to do it. But yeah. I mean, it's not the worst idea for a game show. Like, it's high stakes, whatever, who cares? It's Saturday night light entertainment, right? Whatever. But it's just not very good. It's just not good. It's just not very good at all. It's just not good. I love England so much. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing we're good at, right? We're pretty dumb most of the time. Like, yeah. Like we don't have a lot, but if there's one thing we do have, it's we know how to make a good game show. Sometimes. Or red or black. You also sometimes get red or black. We're good at panel shows. Yeah, panel shows are good. We have Taskmaster. Listen, if we've got nothing else, we got Alex Horn. That's all you need. Also, shout out to the fact that since Red or Black, there is now a new winner of the biggest game show prize, and that is Squid Game The Challenge. Because for those who don't know, that game was actually, I think, produced... I don't know if it was produced in the UK, or if it was... I think it might have been produced in the UK, made for American Netflix, but obviously it was available here as well, whatever. But because the person who won... I don't know if the person who won was American or something, but there was some tie to the UK that meant now technically that is the biggest game show prize. Yeah, Americans love Taskmaster, but they just got it wrong. Because Taskmaster has just got such a niche kind of fan base in America. Like, they tried it out, but it just fell flat. And ironically, it was because they made it too short. There's us talking about extending game shows that are half an hour into 60 minutes. Try doing it the other way round. Yeah, they've made loads of international Taskmasters. I honestly would love to watch them one day. Like, I've heard great things about Australian and New Zealand Taskmaster. And obviously the fact that they're also in English helps. But I should really VPN that, to be honest. Because you can't watch any of the overseas ones because of rights issues. I'm guessing because it's the UK, like Channel 4 airs Taskmaster, so they don't want us to watch like overseas Taskmaster. But to be fair, they are quite reasonable. Like, they've managed to get like so much of Taskmaster on YouTube. Like, if you listen to the podcast, which I've started to do recently, Jason Mantzoukas, who was on the last series, he actually got into Taskmaster because of YouTube. Like, if they didn't upload all the episodes and that to YouTube, he probably wouldn't have been on there. Because that's how we found the show. Have I seen the American Ghost version? I've seen a couple of episodes of UK Ghosts, not US. UK Ghost is literally just like half the Taskmaster cast. That's what I know of that show. I don't love this. I love this. Because I didn't know who had the king. I've really just been yapping for the last like half an hour. Honestly. That's been the last half an hour. I'm just kind of sitting here just swiping, just doing random things, hoping it works. That's what I've been doing. Like, these last 2 rounds of Koi Koi, I could not tell you what happened other than I lost miserably. Exclamation mark CRE, check your credits. Oh, I'm on exactly 65k. Interesting. What do you think you're doing? Someone's got to tell them that I've got the Ace of Spades and I've got the King of Spades. Why are they after 8 tricks? What you doing? Well, I'm gonna get 2 for free. Unless they're gonna run out of diamonds. Which they're not. And unless the queen is out there, I win this one as well. Yeah. And unless the queen is out there, I win this one as well. Although they could easily break this. Are they throwing? What are they doing? We win this one as well. Right, one more and then they lose. Okay, so I actually don't want this bag to get too high. If this bag reaches 10, basically it's the number of tricks over that we've gone past our bid. If this reaches 10, we actually lose 100 points. So we don't want this to get too high. So I'm just going to get rid of all my good cards now. Yeah, slots are every 5 minutes. Don't think they have that rule in stat mode. They do. I'm pretty sure they do. The bag is there, so... Yeah, I win either way. I can't keep gambling. No, it's a 5-minute cooldown. We do have raid as well, though. You can raid every 10 minutes, I think. Exclamation mark raid and a number. Between 1 and 50,000. 60% chance for a 60% payout. So it's only 96% EV, but... I mean, you can do well. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. I just realised we got a bag of 9. That is, clutch. Okay, so spades we just balled out and won. And beat our normal PB again. Okay, so billiards, I would love to have what happened to me last stream, which was boot up billiards once, and then show off what billiards is like and how jank it is in this game, and proceed to win in 2 shots. And one of them was the break shot. I tried to pivot it to a All Variety Games Japanese version speedrun, but I didn't have the right rules set for any of the games, so it didn't work out. Nice, good save. Wait, how many stamps am I on, actually? Billiards in this is so well designed, and actually it's good, I swear. I don't hate it. It's not terrible. But I'm on 0 stamps. Okay, thank you. Ooh, that was close. I think I want to lose this 2 times. If I win, I will just continue. Judging by how that spades game went, I'm confident that the CPU will carry me. That's a foul, by the way. But if I lose this, I will be happy. Ooh, that's close. It's mainly awkward because it's so hard to aim with a stylus. But I don't mind this billiards mainly because I played it a lot as a kid. So I'm familiar with this game's jank. Okay, watch this plant though. Oh, that was so close. I knew that was close, but... That's a shame. I can't really use that for a plant. I'll take the easy pocket though. Oh, come on. 7 next to the pocket, that's decent. I think this probably solidifies the not sub 4 status, by the way. Ooh, never mind. Unlucky. I do like billiards in this game because it ends right. It ends at the right time. You have to respect a game that actually follows the rules. Okay, does hard get this? No, it doesn't. Okay. We are going into Contract Bridge with 0 stamps. I think that gets 1 clap. And that is all. Because I'm worried. Because I really would love to not sit here playing Contract Bridge for 35 minutes. I am not an 80-year-old pensioner. I would love to not do that. 8 tricks. I don't love this. For anything. I can't go for anything with this. So basically, if I am the declarer, then this is the fastest because I also get control of my teammate's hand. If I'm on defense, that's the second best. And if I'm the dummy, so that means my teammate declared, that's the worst one. That takes like 30 seconds longer because of how long the CPU takes to play. Hey Thomas, how's it going? MIDI experiencing retirement 40 plus years in advance. Yeah, I wish. Backgammon with 0 stamps seems more scary than Contract Bridge. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I am concerned. This could very much easily take longer than stamp mode normal. Can we get Subway Surfers in the middle? The worst bit about Contract Bridge is it doesn't end once you've lost. And I have no idea why. Because Spades does. Shouts to the fact that the last game in Clubhouse Games Japanese version, Dare Demo Sobi Taisen, is Nap. It's actually not Escape, because Escape isn't in that game. It's Nap. I don't know why. Also, shout out to the fact that the second to last game is Solitaire. I bought that version of the game thinking, oh, it'll be a great version. Solitaire will be so early in the run. 41st of 42. Absolute misery. The only reason that was not miserable is because I was not grinding it for a PB, I was just grinding it for a run on the board. This would have been a good Halloween stream, especially these last few games. Yeah. Will you put this on YouTube? Yes, because this will be a PB, this will go on YouTube. All my streams do go on YouTube though, in the Stream Archive Vault. There's a playlist since 2020 of all my speedrun streams. Did we just lose? That is not good. Okay. I knew about it and chose not to tell. Yeah, shout out to Jupi, the Japanese translator, for really helping us in that speedrun. I might go for a diamonds. Oh no! Oh, but that's them. Okay, they might be throwing. They might be trolling. So I'm going to go for this. I see why they've gone for spades. But I feel like they're dumb. Because I can see the hand. Like, this is CPU 3's hand. This is not my teammate's hand. So I can see what's going on. Okay, they're just going to outplay me with the ace, I think. Yeah. You helped with translating the mission goals? Yeah. Yeah, dummy hand is visible for everyone, yeah. This is a good game once you know how to play, but... Yeah. It's just long and boring and boring and boring. Well, this will force the 9 of hearts to come out again. This 4 of hearts will be useless because they're just going to play a spade. I will play a king because it will force the 7 of clubs out. But everything else I will lose. Other than the ace of spades, which I win for free. But now we're fine. Because I win this for free, they need 6 more and there's only 5 left. So they just lose because they're silly. Yeah, double duty for the declarer. That's why declaring, like, this game is either sit here and do absolutely nothing and pray the CPU isn't dumb, or it means you have to actually lock in for the whole, like, 5 minutes of the round or whatever, or like 3 minutes, and play 2 people's hands at once. Which is technically faster for the speedrun. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch seems to censor words on the user's end instead of doing auto mod, which is odd. Don't know why it's doing that. It seems to be doing that lately. Oh yeah, I have to play a card, don't I? Alright, so they won and they lost. So we're now losing by 10. What? I have 2 clubs. What are you doing? I don't know what CPU 2 is smoking, but I'm very puzzled. You only have 5 clubs. They must have loads in the other hand. Okay, they're gonna force me to play them. Oh no. Okay, but they can only have 11. Declare a hand must be cracked, yeah. They can only have 11 though, because I have 2 of them. So they're only gonna get... But they need 10. They need 10. This feels like a misplay, but they did only lose by 1 last time, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, my neck is killing me. 4 hours of a DS game is not good for the neck. You only need 4. It's as simple as that. Didn't play the card. Whoops. Yeah, I am scared. I feel like we're just kind of at their mercy. Nothing I can do. Once again at their mercy. Oh, now you're just showboating. Wait, yeah, but hang on. If they've split the clubs between the 2 hands, they both have to play a club if they start with a club. So they don't get this for free. Yeah. No. I don't think we can win now, right? Because I don't know how the scoring works exactly. Oh god, are they actually going to sweep us? Interesting. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Oh, that's fun. Well, I might as well just make it go quicker. And just be the... What? Oh, yeah, okay. Why are you trying to outbid me? Alright, well, we might as well just make this go quicker. Like, there's no way we win this. I might as well just actually play quicker. And make the CPU play the cards that I want to play. This saves 30 seconds. Well, rather stops me from losing that time anyway. Oh, I've got Jack. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, ace, that'll do. Yeah, I timed it. It's roughly 30 seconds faster for me to make the turns rather than the CPU. Yeah, you got terrible diamonds, so I will just play here. I think the 9 is still out there, but I don't really care. I don't care at this point. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll still win it. See, there aren't really many good cards. Like, I want to get onto spades. I want you to win so I can put down the king. Yeah. Yeah, the points are so weird. I tried to work out how the points work, but even the game gives up trying to explain it in the rules section. Oh yeah, I have to play, don't I? Do that. It doesn't matter, only main now. Oh, CP1, I hate you. Chat, we have to play another 11 minutes of Contract Bridge. I miss Solitaire. I miss Mahjong Solitaire. Take me back. I miss my wife Tails. Minus 450. Oh, at least we're going into backgammon with the stamp. Right? Surely we don't lose 3 times. Right? 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 Okay, but surely sub 5 happens though. Surely. Surely. Please. Please. Oh wait, yeah, there is a double button now. I'm an idiot. Didn't even see it. Oh, I'm tired. Oh yeah, alright, ace of spades, whatever. Oh god. I've suddenly got so tired at the prospect of playing this for another 10 minutes. Yeah, the end of the level 5 stamp mode is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Love the fact that you can play 1 round of Contract Bridge in regular free play, but in stamp mode, the default rule is 4 games. I think there's a rule where you can play 12 games of this. Surely no one has ever done that. I feel like the number of people that do that is probably similar to the number of people who have played 9-inning baseball in Clubhouse 51. And it's probably also similar to the number of people who are now in prison that have played 12 rounds of Contract Bridge and 9 innings of baseball. I think they're probably all similar. Like, surely that's a crime. Playing 12 rounds of this. Minus 200, why? Why is that? Oh god, I just don't care. Just do something. Just do something. Oh, who's doing something now? I don't know. 9? Okay. Have a good stream. Good luck. No worries, Heretic. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the lurk as well. Have a good rest of your night. Oh god, I'm so tired. How has this hit me in like 15 minutes? I know how. It's called Contract Bridge, but it really has hit me. I might just like sink to the bottom of my chair and just play like this, actually. I might just fall asleep here, you know. Oh, I won a round. I'm just gonna play a spade, but whatever. Oh, no they're not, because it's not unlocked yet. Oh, spade. I'll do that. What about that? Because then it will burn the queen. I hope. No, don't. Nah, they already had the king. Okay, I lose this one as well. Ace of spades, come on. Okay. I mean, I'd win if there's another hearts round. Yes! No spade. No spade. No. Yes! We won it. We won it. We're so back. I have arisen. I now care again. There is a reason to use my brain in this speedrun again. Yes! Come on! 50 points! Oh yeah! It's so dumb. It's like you just randomize a number between 10 and 1,000 and that's the points you get. That's what it feels like. Game makes no sense. Right, we'll go for 2 NT and they will outbid me. Okay, time to lock in. I'm surprised, but time to lock in. Oh, okay, 1 heart, that's fine. Okay, what are you gonna make me play? That's fine. I can beat that. Okay, so I need to. You know what? I'm just gonna lock in. I need to roughly card count this game. I'm gonna risk it and hope you don't have a king. Good. The other one has the king. I'm gonna do this. Just guarantee another round. Okay. Queen will win. At the very least, I know I'm saving 30 seconds for playing myself for this round. Rather than letting the CPU play. No trump card, yeah. Okay, that's another round. We got one to spare. Queen wins, so we've still got one to spare. This is winnable. Don't know if this is gonna win. I've not been counting enough. Yeah. Okay. I need them all. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, are we really gonna lose by one? Really? Yeah. We lose 50. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go clubs. Stop bidding. I'm gonna go clubs again. No, I should have bet double. No, no, don't, no. I meant to double. I meant to double, no. Okay, I'll do this. Okay. Let's do that. And I'll put that. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to do this, just to not burn through all the clubs. Probably a bad play to burn the ace and the queen, but whatever. We will do this, because I will then use the ace. And then we will do this, which I think will probably lose. Yeah. And then we throw this one. No other option. And then we hopefully win. We win. No! Trump card. Oh, are you serious? I'm just not able to break free from each suit. It's just not happened. And again. Okay, well I win that. I have 3 that I'm guaranteed. Wait, we win. Okay, but I probably still lose though, because I'm only going to win by 1 or 2. I should have doubled. I didn't... I clicked too quickly. So I'm going to have to play another round of Contract Bridge. I think. Which is really annoying. I mean, at least I want to win the last one after all this. Like, there's no way I win, right? No. Shut up, second place sound. I don't care. That's not good. Well, I'm obviously still going to play to win. Screw it. We'll see what we've got. Nothing. We will be restarting that. Go on, whatever. Surely we'll just play one more round of defense, just one more. We'll be fine. I'm sure I'll live. I'm sure I'll live. Why did I not lose billiards? The hubris came back to bite me, even though I was pointing out my past hubris. I still had an ounce too much hubris. I think I just forgot how awful it would be to play 3 rounds of this. That's the main issue I've got here. Oh yeah, that's not my ace, is it? That's their ace. Whoops. I can't use that. Oh, don't open the rules. That's just endless waffling. That's what the rules are for this. Endless waffling. Oh, good. Okay. No. Oh, we're losing again. Okay. $170, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I thought they were going for 5. What is going on? Well, of course I'm doing nothing. Okay. This is going to be pretty miserable, I suspect. There you go. There you go. God, the dummy has got an awful hand. This could really backfire for them. Because that hand is awful. That is horrendous. I'm winning with a 6 of clubs. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not confident going up against the 10, but I mean, this does fill me with a little bit of hope. Yeah, that's a win. And this, assuming they have another heart, is another win. It's a win still, because it's not a spade. Doesn't sound like they have a good repartition of suits. Put a content warning before using a word that big. SMH, hate these linguists. I think they're so clever. Suddenly MIDI regretted asking for this run to be slower than the normal difficulty run. Okay, but let's look at this from the bigger picture. I went into this saying 5.5 hours or more. There is no conceivable way, unless escape takes me 30 minutes, that this takes longer. Like, we are chilling. Yes, this is not good to end the run on. I'm not even surprised at this. I'm surprised at how much I got dunked on in Koi Koi. I think this is a lesson learned, though. Anyone who wants to do this in the future, unless you are actually cracked at Koi Koi and Contract Bridge, do not ever go into these with less than 2 stamps. Do not dare to do it. If you do it, you will peril. Like, that is your own undoing. Use this as an example. Because you will not win. No, you know I'm only joking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't 100% sure what that word meant when I first saw it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Time to work on the Contract Bridge IL is what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing is I should break my 3DS and finish the job. Over that. I think that's what I'd rather do. Like, I cannot think of anything worse. It's a sip. Genuinely though, like, I would never admit to doing Contract Bridge ILs. You couldn't force that out of me. Drinking game is still live. Yeah, just even thoughts of me breaking my 3DS count as a drink. That was a bit of a throw, actually. I shouldn't have done that. However, comma. Oh, never mind. No. I quite liked winning, actually. Okay, so we lose, so I need this diamond. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of this, because I've got nothing good. Please, please, please. No. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Winnable, 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 winnable. Winnable. It's winnable. Stay down at 1. No, don't double! Don't double! What have you done that for? Wait, it's 1 diamond. Wait, so hang on. If I bid now, does that keep the double? Or does it ruin the double? I'm booting up the rules. Double. I really don't know. Nobody plays this. No, I know. We're reading, chat. This is the reading IRL speedrun. Oh god, they can redouble. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, it cancels it. Good. That's good. I wanted that. Yeah, it cancels it. Brilliant. Perfect. So I think... I don't know, but I think... if I lose, but not by a huge margin, we might still win. Because we're on 140 points. So I just need to lock in now. Yeah, like, if I lose by a huge margin, then it's bad. But we shall see. I mean, I have 3 other spades to work with, so this could be good. I don't love this start, but it's okay. We'll claw it back. We'll go on this huge losers run. Only has queen to thwart the trumps. Yeah. Five guaranteed wins. Yeah. Let's do... let's just get a feel for this. I want to bait out the queen. Okay, I'll just go for this. Cool, there you go. Okay, and then I'll go for this. Don't know if the king is still out there. Unlucky. Yeah, I think we win, right? Yeah, we win. Oh, so we have taken 38 long minutes. But we are going into backgammon with 2 stamps, so I am okay with that. All I'm saying is I am never... please hold me to this. If you ever see me play 38 minutes of Contract Bridge on this channel ever again, just delete the channel. Just delete it. Actually, just, like, get the streaming key. Just tell Twitch to delete the channel. Please. So, backgammon, anyone can win. And I am happy with that. But it would add insult to injury if I was the one who won. Force dance on yourself? Yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea, isn't it? If the CPU wants to do that. Ooh! Or we just ball out. Or we just do that. Or we just get a double 6. Or we just get a double 5. Backgammon IL. Hang on. Hold. Backgammon IL. Theon. Alright, just to make it clear for anyone, we will not be doing this. just to, just FYI. We won't be doing that. I know you're joking. But yeah, just making that clear. No, there will not be another 36-minute Contract Bridge, because there just won't be another one. Yeah, this ain't great. Ooh, okay, good. Oh, this really ain't good. Maybe we are going to get that dance, you know? Okay, CPU is just allergic to capturing. It's all good. We're chilling. Do that one. No! Okay. Dancing coming. Yep. Here it comes. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, they can't get out. Okay, so we are out now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the CPU really doesn't go for offense. They just want to win. It seems to be the same as any other CPU level. There's no way we get a backgammon win, right? That is not happening, right? This is a bit of a risk. It's a calculated risk. Okay, never mind. Right, we're chilling now. We're just going. Pretty quick backgammon though, not gonna lie. I mean, if I win, this could really reasonably be a good win IL. If it's a finish, then obviously finish has backgammon skip, so it will never be a finish PB without using the double cube to cheese it and lose. Absolute banger, by the way. Yeah. This makes the 4.5 hour speedrun worth all that time. We don't know who made this OST, by the way. That's the saddest part. Thought you finished Cursed Words, but you didn't realise some of the stuff were in the other builds. Do you think I can beg to try another build? I don't know. To be honest, I mean, I don't know what their priorities are at the moment in terms of that. Like, it's probably just, here's the demo, you can play this until the full version's out, really. Like, I don't think they're hugely concerned about... I mean, maybe you can ask him, but I don't know. Alright, but if I get a double 3, 4, 5, or 6, I win. Aww. Well, great thing we came in with 2 stamps. Because that would have been so sad. Not as sad as playing Contract Bridge 12 rounds, but, you know. Agenda still exists, right? Surely we can just give them an email. Do they still exist? Yeah, maybe we should contact them. Try and find out who the music was made by. Alright, come on, Escape 42. Where's my goat? Where's my goat? I know this is in my search history, because I looked up the video like 2 days ago. It is the right level. Escape 42, Clubhouse Games. Come on, close it out. Escape 10 solution. Here it is. Get away, YouTube ads. I don't care about Audible. Let me look up my solution. Yeah, it's level 10. Here it is. Escape 42. Shouts to the GOAT. Hang on. No, go back a bit. I lost it. I did it. The 4-minute PB says so much. Yeah, and that's an easy level as well. It's only level 3. I'm just dumb when it comes to Escape. I just don't have the solution ready. Every split in Escape is just how long did it take me? to, like... How long did it take me to look up the solution and find Escape 42's YouTube channel? That's all it is. Oh, God. We're done. I thought I was going to take an hour longer. I don't care about missing sub 4:30, by the way. I had in mind 5:30 for this. Wow. I am so tired. But I'm glad I did this. This was on my mind for a few years. I really wanted to do a run of this. Now to do all stamp modes. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, can you imagine? I was actually thinking of doing that for this anniversary. But that would be like 14 hours. What do you mean yes? No! You do it. It'll be like half an hour quicker for you because you're good at easy mode. Hey, no, Donut Buddy, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the GG as well. Droopy, Ursi, Leica, Queenie, Theon. It is sub 5, yes. Yeah, I'll put the Mario cap on, why not? I mean, I'm pretty much gonna end stream soon anyway, but yeah. Thank you, Brass, for the GG as well. Yeah, this is 4.5 hours. 5 hour plus speedrun in my head, but no, 4.5. That is 7.5 minutes slower than normal mode. This page sure is empty. It is empty. There's a reason for that. Where did I even add it as a category? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But not this year. That normal run is so scuffed. I really need to run it back, don't I? Oh god. Do I really need to run back normal mode? Okay, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to pop off and then I'm going to somehow take even longer than 30 minutes in solitaire. That's what's going to happen. I'm scared. If I run it back, that's going to happen. Okay. That is it. That is a run. A good run. And I am so pleasantly surprised that it was that much shorter. Because I really thought this was going to take me at least 5 hours. Like, whenever I put a number of hours or more in a title, so for this one I put 5 hours plus, I am dead certain it will take at least that long, if not a lot longer than that. So I'm really happy that I managed to convert this into 4 hours 30. Yeah. I don't know what's next with this. I mean, I'm not doing hard mode again. It's done now. It's done. This was truly just a personal challenge to see this through, because no one else was going to, and understandably so. If anyone were to run this back and to try and beat me, which you definitely can, by the way, then I would highly suggest going into Contract Bridge with 2 healthy stamps. Please do not go into Contract Bridge with 0 stamps. It does not matter if Billiards takes you 15 minutes. Go into there with 2 stamps. You will not regret it. Unless you can win Contract Bridge every time. And heck, even then, probably still go in with 2 stamps, because then you've got 2 for backgammon. Because I would have lost backgammon. Like, yes, it would have been, you know, 12 minutes faster, but you would then have lost like 5 minutes in backgammon anyway, so yeah. But thank you for watching on YouTube, and I'll see you next time.